Okay. Welcome back, Robo Ruben. We are playing Magicraft today. I don't know if I'm going to end up doing just one game, like, eventually, but for right now, trying out different things. Especially since I don't know what I'm doing. And I went and made a Discord post and a Reddit post. I doubt they'll get any attention, but worth trying. Trying different things. I feel like the music might be way too low. Not sure. And, of course, the game is opening on the wrong monitor. Let's see. Get it over to the right monitor. Getting volume things worked out is tricky. How do I say your name? T-I-K-R. Tigger is what I think of. 22. Life is good. Cannot complain. I've got both of my chats on a single window. Whatever. I have YouTube and Twitch, which makes my life so much easier with this stupid little live streaming thing. It's like little things like that make things so much simpler because it's really stressful just trying to look at like 4 different places at once. I think today, I don't know what I want to do in Magicraft. I don't know if either of you guys watch Magicraft, or if you watch other games. I should find out what people like to watch, especially for live streaming. Tomer, welcome! What build am I trying? I don't even know. Do you have any suggestions? I'm terrible at following suggestions. I've never actually played as this character. So one thing we could try would be playing as Nameless. Press space to use the sword return. Recall all of, how do you say this name? Bian's flying swords, dealing damage to enemies along their return path. 3-second cooldown. Sounds cool. We get to throw a bunch of swords. We could do that. Then we press space. Ooh, it like zooms in. Just slightly. That would be an option. I probably should try something new. It would be fun. There's the other new character I haven't played as well, but I don't really like... I'm not a big fan of like the fart noises and whatever. I don't know. It's not my thing. The butt slam. Yeah, I think I'm gonna play as this character, but I have no idea what the build with it would be. So we can go try and figure it out. Let's go start an adventure. Nightmare 3. Start the run. I'll go unlock spells probably, because I don't know what I want to have locked and what I want unlocked. I feel like there's something I'm missing with streaming. I don't know what it would be. Sword-based build. That would be cool. Like this Evil Slayer sword? Or the sword that I start with? I'm gonna unlock everything. I'm guessing we don't use summons with this, but you never know. Like, what if it's the books? Casting a bunch of these. Bian's Flying Sword. Spell passive. Unique. 42 damage, crit rate 20%. For every 25 max mana on the wand, the flying sword limit is increased by 1. When casting with the wand, it automatically launches flying swords. Spell slots +1. Interesting. This passive spell is affected by all spell boosts on the wand. Oh. Most of the passives, well, no, the hammer's affected by things. Okay. Wow. Okay, it does some damage too. Both. Also sword-based wands. What is... I know there's at least one sword-based wand. I know there's a shield... There's like a sword in a stone too. Ooh, we could do that. Could make a 0 cooldown build. Could. This one feels like it would go crazy with 0 cooldown. I do zero cooldown a lot, and normally it creates crazy amounts of lag, but with this one, it feels like it wouldn't. Should really be sleeping now. Oh, I am so bad at going to sleep at the right time. What time is it where you're at? And yeah, I used to sleep with YouTube or with live streams on, but then I switched over to audiobooks. Kind of prefer, I don't know, I'm like 50-50. The problem is if I get really into the audiobook, sometimes I'll end up just like staying up listening to that. Okay, this is not working. The YouTube stuff I liked, the people that I liked watching a lot. I liked watching Ethos Lab and like a couple other of like the old school Minecraft people. And they were like pretty chill and kind of boring, and I liked it. And then things switched over to like newer, faster paced. Not the best for going to sleep. So, I need things that modify this spell, and these don't do that. We'll find stuff. Okay, so yeah, it's late at night for both of you guys. Here, it's 4:48 p.m. Which is bad, because I woke up. Shield potion. I woke up at 3:30 p.m. because I go to sleep at like 8 a.m., which is pretty bad. I need to get it onto normal people times someday. I don't think I want it to cast only when I'm standing still. Seems like it would be a mistake. Ooh. I might leave the snake off. That's sped things up quite a bit, though. We're getting closer to the 0-second cooldown already. Okay, so Relic makes us stronger. Spellbooks let us see more spells. I'm gonna go Relic. We need to get a little bit strong. And we'll end up seeing lots of spells. Really, I like to see the spells from the... not the bosses, but the elites, because they drop the upgraded spells. Not the first two, but like the third, fourth... Is that all there are? Yeah, the third and fourth ones drop good spells. I don't plan on being at 50% HP. This is good defense, but so far we don't need defense. I think we could go with this. YouTube algorithm. Very cool. Did it? No poison. Yeah, I complain about poison too much. It's a really bad habit. Whenever I like complain about something, I complain about it way too much. If I could just do it a reasonable amount, I don't think it would be as bad. Okay, straight into poison. We get a sword wand. Sword wand that gives extra final damage. This one's actually a really good wand, too. The cooldown on it isn't great, but we can work with that. So this moves over here, which gets us another space. Move these over. Hit 2. Ooh. Why does it feel like it casts way faster than I would expect? Oh, because the cooldown got reduced by a ton. Wait. I thought this said a bad cooldown. Are you... You're also reducing the cooldown. I thought it was like 0.6. 0.26. Weird. Okay. We have 2 swords. The YouTube algorithm is weird. I've mostly stopped trying to think about what it wants. I feel like the live streaming is just going to add another layer to it. I tried to decide, like, should I publish the live stream video? I don't know how to do things on YouTube. I also just don't care enough. I just want to play video games. That's it. As I take all of the stupid damage to shields. Okay, we're fine. I just lost like 15 shields for no reason. Collapse Crystal. Will be cool to see what that does. Pillar of Light. I can work with Pillar of Light. I'm probably not going to use Pillar of Light, but it's here. Why do I only have one key? I must have opened a bunch of chests without even realizing I did it. Don't I normally start with more than one key? I hate this event. Patience. I wish the side markings gave you an indication. Just enough indication to make me feel confident trying to run through, but then I would still screw it up. Instead, we just get to be super patient and chill. And go press the button. At this point, I don't even think the, algorithm knows what it wants. Agreed. Goes well. Wait, how do you have no name? I'm confused. First words in YouTube. It shows no name. Nameless. That is the name of my sword. Nameless. It's probably because my chat client that merges the YouTube and the Twitch is being weird. Hold on. I'm clicking over to see if you have a name elsewhere. Wait, how do I... Start a goal. We have a goal. You don't exist. You have no fingerprint. We set a goal too. Don't worry about it, but I just wanted to press buttons. And that was one of the things that popped up. Ooh, the sword that follows me is like a dark cutlass. Weird. Hit space. I forget about the spacebar thing a lot. Wait, you're Crimson Gaming, but then how do you have no name? I want to know how the magic works. Explain yourself. Give away all of your secrets. Wait, if we hit space. I don't like that it... I do like that it zooms things in. I don't like that it, slows down time for a half second. Gonna mess with my head. Also, I don't know where my swords are half of the time. It would probably actually help. Settings. Gameplay. We're gonna set transparency up to 100. Continue. Now they're a little bit easier to see. I would like Accelerator just to see what it does, even though things already seem quick. We'll take time. No, I'm keyless. It's perfect. The game. The game is looking out for us for a change. The bunny ears are my favorite thing. Let's go. That means that we can get 4 upgraded spells when we fight elites. This puzzle is so easy. All you have to do is remember that it is C... A. Wrong A. That looks like an uppercase A to me. C, D, 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 A, R. That's it. So easy. D, D, A, R. Bam! Mimic Cube for free. With the Mimic Cube, what if we mimic this sword? Because normally we only get 1 copy of it. It does send out 2 of them. I kind of wanted to speed up. Here, you go last. You go last. Does it matter which one goes first between the 2? Maybe. The speed up does not affect laser. Does it affect Sword of Judgment? Do these swords get a longer range? They might. Let's see. Want tips or no? Yeah, you're welcome to give. Oh, C-A-P-R. Wait, C-A-P-R. Does that make sense to me? C, is this an A? Because this looks like a D to me. P-R. And this is a P. If I try to view it as a P, it does make sense. I don't ever know what to call that one. C-A-P-R. I'm always going to forget that. Magicraft gets him more views. Yeah, it's weird because I don't even think of this as a big game. Just my channel really likes Magicraft. There are a couple games that my channel has liked. They've liked Magicraft and then Vampire Survivors when that game was first going off. People really liked watching Vampire Survivors. And I liked playing it, but... Hey, those things just kicked my butt. Both of the games become too easy in my mind. So then I try and go do them like challenge modes, basically. But people don't like watching me play it with my own little challenge modes because they're boring. Like, I like playing this game with the no meta unlocks, but it doesn't get as good of views as trying to make big numbers. Shining Star Arrow. Oh, that's a charge spell. I hate charge spells. For Vampire Survivors, there was a character, it was a ghost character that died in one hit, and I could play that thing all day. And I did. But it wasn't super fun to watch. But I won a few times. CDAR by the Cedar Wood. Ooh, I like that. You do like it with the no meta. I feel like most people don't. Caper. Okay, you're gonna confuse me. We can't do both. I like Cedar, I think. Because I can think... Wait, can I? Wait, but Cedar doesn't... Where did we see it? CDAR. The problem is... The one that looks like an A... No, I think the other person might be better. Because it does look like a P. That third one... I don't know. It's not just you, it's every channel. Yeah. Lag for the win. Oh no, are we lagging? Or are you saying that it will start to lag? I need to learn... I don't even know what to look at to see if my stream is lagging. I'll figure it out someday. Do we go to a shop? Never. The answer is no. Cool. Oh, lots of enemies. We throw out the swords, we slow motion, and we get hit by everything. Perfect strategy. You guys are gonna yell at me if the music is too loud, right? Hopefully. Okay, well, right now the music's not even playing. But if the sounds are bad, you have to let me know. But once it's playing, kind of playing. I like crits. Do I like crits too much? Maybe. They're just good. So right now, we have no shields up. I would like to get this Scarlet Room. And we just got Volley. Does this count for Volley? That's a good question. Find out. Oh! That's so cheaty. You get an extra space when you mimic this. That's actually huge. So you can mimic this any number of times, basically for free. It makes testing the volley thing a little bit tricky. So right now, these cost 3.7 for this one. If I take this off, this costs 6. It does count for the volley. This spell is so cheaty. No way. This spell is just like a magic, because normally passives don't count, and volley would be limited to affecting 3 things, unless you use fuse, because fuse is weird. Or there are a couple other ways to make a spell like cast another spell. But right now, it's affecting 5 spells. These 2 are like bonus spells that don't even take up space on the wand. What I want? To kill this thing 5% earlier, or to get crits. Probably crits. Okay, I like it. What are we seeing? If you build crazy enough synergy, you will lag. I will. Supercomputer. I do have a supercomputer. Never had the game crash. Need to get close enough for the Sword of Judgment. Oh, right, the ones that spin around me. Good call. I haven't used this one much, the swords. Wonder how it interacts with orbit. Ooh. Do I think it would do like an orbit of an orbit? Or would it just orbit further out? I guess we'll find out. That's an interesting one. Okay, I'm gonna put a Boundary Stone time. What does this do? It'll take a while, but I don't think it charges up. Yeah, it just casts. Let's put Boundary Stone time. This, and we'll give these a little bit of speed. Will they move? I think they will. Yeah, I can go with that. So the goal is to kill this without getting hit. Odds of doing it, like 50-50. That's slow motion. Okay, better than 50-50. I underestimated our damage. The one where you get the class spell, or the one you get with, I cannot read, with your class spell is a passive. Volley doesn't really affect it. I thought that, but for some reason, Volley is lowering, it's treating it like a normal spell. Like, if I take off 2 of these, this costs 6. If I put these 2 back on, take off this crit, take off this, take off the mimic. Oh no, I am wrong. Why does it cost 3.7? Wait, there's something... Now it costs 6. Oh, it's because there are 4 spells here, so it's not actually affecting this one. That was throwing off what I was thinking. 3.7. You are correct. 3.7. Wait a second. 3.7. Okay, I was just looking at it wrong before. That makes more sense. Put this back. I was overloading the volley, so the volley wasn't affecting the last spell. For these, neither of you look sword-like, but of the 2, the measuring ruler, like, when you're a little kid, you sometimes use a measuring ruler like it's a sword, but you could say the same with a wand. I'm gonna go with this one. I don't like this wand, because it messes with my head. Ooh, okay. Maybe I like this wand. It has a lot of slots. Okay. That's enough slots that I like it. But it gets me into trouble because if an enemy is standing like 2 meters away from me... Wait, how does this work with these swords? Okay, the swords are kind of overpowered with this wand. Because normally the problem is enemies that get in too close to you. But the swords handle that. No problem. Oh no, I'm not doing it. I need an easy way for chat to vote, so that they could vote on the destruction of the run. But since you guys don't have a way to vote, I think I'm not going to sabotage the run. I would take this if I was doing like just a boring same old run that I've done like 20 times. But this is something new. I haven't done it before. I'm having fun. I don't need to ruin it by re-rolling everything with a reboot key. Rewind! Always rewind! That's... So the one thing I've learned about watching live streams is chat always wants chaos. No matter what. Hola, Lich Pepe. Welcome. Also, your name is so long. Jormungand World Eater. Welcome. If you take it, it kind of loses the point, yeah, of picking the character. Well, you don't re-roll this one. Unable to craft and reforge. And I don't think you don't re-roll this one. So those 2 would stay the same, but I would lose everything else, which is kind of painful. I don't like shields that much. I know people do like them. This probably pays for itself. You get 99 shields worth of value. And really, you only need 69. 79? 79. There are 2 modes on... to SN. Wait, what is SN? You only have like 2 items that are decent. Or you only have. So I have 3 that I consider extremely good. This key one, if I remember I have it, means I don't have to worry about keys. Side rooms are really powerful. Chests are pretty good. Bunny ears, I think, is the strongest thing in the game. And then I think this is the 2nd strongest thing in the game. So, like, these are my 2 favorite relics. I would trade even, like, the reroll box, which I think is really good. The only other one is seeing additional doors in every room. And the guaranteed side rooms. Those 2 can be... Guaranteed side rooms is kind of a pain, because to use it efficiently, you have to, like, min-max your potions. But that's the one where you can get 1,000,000 coins. I think the highest I've ever had is like 10,000 or something. Reboot. No, reboot. That is why I'm not giving chat the option. Good reboot. I'm tempted by reboot. Do not put that evil on me. The run is good right now. The next time we play Magicraft, I'll do just a standard whatever, not something new. This is a new character to me. It's the first time playing it. I'm not gonna reboot into chaos. I'm going to the door. No reboot. Reboot. Yes. You can buy 2 keys for 11. Agreed, but you have to go to a shop, which means you're wasting a room. So you're giving up a relic, basically. You can use the potion to double keys. Agreed, but you're wasting a potion there, too. Like, I would rather have one of the potions that breaks the game. So you can double keys, which does nothing. Or you can double money, which gives you like 5,000 damage. Here, I might go to a shop, though. Do I go to a shop? Going to a shop basically means that I lose... no. There just isn't much value out of the shops except for keys. Early. Because the wands that you see, you want the wands from the next act. Or later. And the spells are all unupgraded. If you could get upgraded spells in shops, then it would be different. Or if I'm looking for a specific spell, but right now, I already have pretty decent spells. They're working. Do I go to an anvil? I have nothing I want at the anvil either. So yeah, I just keep going relics, I think, for now. Brrr. How do I say that? Wait, I can't defend myself from a simple butterfly. It's so bad. And double both. True. In general, I don't really like doing the money thing. I've only done it like twice. Where you try to get like 10,000 money. I like leaving myself open to being able to do it, but actually doing it is such a pain. Okay, run the butterflies into the walls. Good job, walls. Seed of Greed is good, but these are better. Let's see if we can find better. Crap. I hate these. Does this one upgrades? I hate these so much. If I could skip right here, I would. I'll take Soulbone. So the way I see that is Soulbone just cost me an upgrade to either Blade of Fury or Lucky Bunny Ears. Because none of... Well, this one also upgrades. And it's pretty much worthless to me. It saves you a little bit of HP, but if I'm not building up shields, you can heal your HP anyways, so... I don't mind losing HP. I have no curses. Go take the shortcut. Blow things up. Even when I'm going for temp shields, I'd rather just have the one... Oops, where when you enter a room, you get 15 of them. As I take all of the damage. I'm taking so much... Oh, right, spacebar. I'm never gonna remember spacebar. Who's still alive? Right there. Where are you gonna pop up? Right there. So I could use more mana. Also, I just want to be able to hit that box. This wand is such a pain. What is your favorite build? My favorite build is Ghost Snake. There's an achievement for 1,000 gold, but otherwise you don't copy gold. Yeah, it gets old, and you're already overpowered enough in this game a lot of the time. It just isn't necessary. Evil Slayer Sword was part of the plan, I think. 20% damage. This is why I hate this Soulborn crown. I know it's gonna go there. It might not. Soulborn clip. I hate this. Why is the game like this? That just cost me so much damage. So many upgraded spells. I hate it. Yeah, I want to hit this. I'm not paying attention. I just want to hit this lamp. We hit it. Alright, we open things for free. Do not take Merlin's boots. The random things like disappearing, messing with me a little bit. We're good. We'll get the HP. We're fine. I have to count these out. So this one is 2. 2, 1. 2, 2. Okay. 2, 2, 1. 2, 2, 1. 2, 2, 1. 2. 2, 2, 1. 3. Otherwise I'll lose track. 2, 2, 1. 4. 1. 2, 2. It was 1, then it was 4, then it is 2. 2, 2, 1, 4, 3. Okay, we got it. 2, 2, 1, 4, 4. Tracking. Wait a second. Is tracking amazing? Tracking is so broken. It makes me think of knife missiles from what's it called? From the Culture novels. Or, I haven't actually watched it, but the Guardians of the Galaxy thing. The knife missile. Is it called a knife missile in that movie? In those movies? Do I want to change any of these? I don't really need this acceleration. I did want to get that sword on there. It uses a good amount of mana. Oh, we don't have enough volley. I think I would take off a laser. Holy, okay. It pulls me forward. The mana is the problem right now. Could get mana when I kill enemies. The problem with this sword right now is this 5 meters away from me thing. Oh well, we'll figure it out. I'm supposed to be doing swords. So we do delete enemies, and then I run out of mana. No! Okay, delete those quickly before they reflect. Wait, when I hit spacebar, they still follow the mouse. Okay. Extended duration might be amazing on those. Arrow from the blue guy. From this blue guy. Something arrow. Needle controlled by whistling. Yes, that one. Skull unused one. Oh. Wait. 22, 144. What? Favorite build. Okay. I'm terrible at reading. Holy, okay. So, we do damage. We do lots of damage. Fuse Plus is the dream. Except I build with Fuse so much, but that's because it's good. What about Echo? I don't ever use Echo. We already found Tracking. And we found Tracking Plus. It's always Fuse. There's 2 Echoes. I think... I don't know. I don't think Echo's that good. Spell Skull on chat of unused wand. Just so it's not unused. Wait. Skull of chat. Block the dupes. I could do that. The only problem is there are a couple rares I want. For the most part, I want normal spells. I hate when my inventory gets filled up with rares. And they're more expensive to reroll. There are only like 2 rares that I want to see. No, really, there's only 1. Because I already found Track. So the other one that I want is the multi-shot. And that's it for rares. I guess these 2 are rares. They just use more mana when you upgrade them, though. And we're already low on mana. They do more damage as well. The Fuse would add a little bit of delay before the damage comes out, but it reduces the mana cost. And remove this. Put on Laser. Mana cost 6.8. Without the Fuse, 11. So it's close to half the cost. Okay, we were gonna do Stand. And then, ooh, with Automatic Navigate, don't really want the snakes, but they are good. Shining Star Arrow. The charge up. I'm thinking. Money, money, loot! How's it going? Second spell in inventory. Volley after fuse. Why volley after fuse? Why volley after fuse? Because right now, so this spell doesn't actually count towards the volley count. As weird as that is. So we get 3 spells, but this one doesn't count. It's contained within a fuse. But it does count for reducing the cost. So you get to add 4 spells to the volley, even though it only affects 3. That's one of the things that makes fuse kind of broken. We could go to a shop. I don't like shops. Auto-navigate would be godly with the star arrow. The arrow is like a sword, but at long distance. The star arrow is so expensive. We can use it, but I thought the whole benefit of this one is if you charge it up, it gains a lot. And if I have it auto-cast, it can't charge. So like right now, I think it does craziness. But I don't use it much because I don't like charged spells. We'll put it on there. Give it a try. The ruler. I hate this ruler. Hate it. Go blow up enemies. Ghosts are bad. Ghosts are really bad with the ruler. Because they're incorporeal, whatever. They're untargetable until they get close to you, and I can't attack close to me. If I get enough keys, then at some point I could re-roll the silver key. This ruler, I just want to hit things. Okay, but not that thing. Wait, we actually broke that. Huh. Okay, relic or spellbook? I don't have any spells reserved. What is auto-casting? The Shining Star Arrow. Also, it does have knockback, which is messing with me a little bit. It's only when I stand still. If we did laser, it would actually go off pretty quick. And no knockback. Go snakes. Ooh, we could put a spider friend. It would resummon though. Here, we'll just have it make 1 and then take it off. Bam, we have a friend. Put it back to that. Also need piercing to make it abused. Which one? Using buff on other spells with the crit bonus, piercing and track would make it godly. That's a lot of thoughts. Good, just took a walk. Ooh, I need to get outside more. Took a day off from jogging. Jogging especially, take it easy, man. That's one where I've pushed myself too much, and then you end up having to recover, it feels like, for such a long time. I really like the elliptical, even though sometimes it feels like you're not doing anything on it. It feels good. Yeah, the elliptical just is no strain on the body compared to the impact of jogging. And it still gets the heart rate. That or climbing stairs. Stair things are crazy. I really want a relic that doesn't upgrade, and all 3 of these upgrade. This would take care of the enemies that get in close, but we're already taking care of them. I'm gonna take magnifying. I don't think it does much, but that's okay. Just don't like the machine. Yeah, I like the machines mostly, but outside is better for sure. It always feels bad when I get used to running on machines and then I go to run outside and I realize that it's like a whole different game. Like, it's not even close. It's so much more difficult to run in the real world than on a treadmill. Like, so much worse. We could get books. Oh, we could get books. Just finished recovering from rib surgery and eye surgery. Ooh, yeah, that's rough. Really only use stones for casting very low spells like laser. Yeah. I mean, I've done one run where I use the stones and they can go crazy. The thing with stones is they ignore cooldowns. So you can get them to cast instantly, and they don't usually cost mana. They cost like whatever the spell costs. So you can basically break the game with them. But the problem with breaking this game is that just means you're going to create lots of lag. So you kind of end up losing. Like, I take more damage if I build builds that create lots of lag. What else did I miss? I think I'm caught up on chat, mostly. Do I change? So the book is the one that I'm thinking. If I got a book that casts these, it would be very slow. If I stand still, it would go quicker. But once the book is out there, it would just make... How quickly does it make? It won't make them while there are no enemies here. We could get a book that makes Shining Star arrows. I don't think the speed up does anything for them. Speed up does something for you. I think that's fine. Wake up the snakes. Bam. Big skull? Big skull. Gonna shoot a bunch of junk. Did not get to shoot a bunch. Right, I have spacebar. I'm never gonna remember it. I'll remember it after the fight every time. It was the only fuse run. What was... Oh, yeah. It's amazing to me that that actually works. Because you would think, like, there's no way that just fuse is gonna be able to do anything. Fuse is actually a surprisingly good spell. It has low cost. No, no, no. Get away from me. Get away from me. Get away from... Hit spacebar. Okay. Low cost. It has low cast delay. And it does a little bit of damage. Like, more than you would expect. No, the ear. We can take the ear. I don't know if I'm going to fight the producer. But this becomes invincible for 0.8 seconds after taking damage. Is really important for fighting the producer. I just don't care about fighting the producer that much. So this is where I just always avoid the rares, just because I want to get spells combined up, and it's harder to get rares combined up than it is normals. I would rather get the rares already upgraded. We can get the hammer. What do I do with the hammer? It would be cool if the book... Oh no, the hammer is at the distance of my... Why? It's not even on that. Oh, it is on that. No! The hammer isn't even on this wand. It's on the other wand. Hammer. Explain yourself. This hammer is not on the ruler. Where is my other wand? My other wand... Normally I see it floating around me. I don't see it right now. Maybe that's only when it has things we can double keys. I'll save that for a bit. We can use Awakening. Maybe that's only when it has a way... It does have ways to auto-cast. It's confusing to me. Oh well. More crit chance would be pretty massive right now. 10%. 50%. 10%. Especially because I do have this sword. God, I also have 2 levels wasted. Okay, let's go blow up the boss. So, emergency potion. This one. Neither of... I'm not missing enough HP. Sure. Bam. 5 temp shields. And we'll also get 5 more regular shields. So now I need my mana to recharge quickly. But otherwise, should be an easy fight. Nope. As I run the wrong way. I don't think I took damage. That was so bad. That was so bad. We do a really good amount of damage, though. That is weird. Maybe the ruler makes you shoot box that. Yeah, it's... I thought that it only makes the shoot box or whatever the edge of me for it, though. I thought the other wands are independent. But normally I see the other wands like floating around me. I don't know. It confuses me. Neither of these are swords. I really like just more space. Cooldown is 0.8, but for some reason the cooldown is lower. Why is the cooldown lower? My cooldown, this one said 0.8 before I took it, but now it says 0.51. Oh, it's because I'm standing still. Okay. No, but when I'm not standing still, it goes to 0.32. Game. The game is so... It was not 0.32 a second ago, was it? The game is messing with me. Game is messing with me. I mean, I'll take it. It's messing with me in a good way, but it's also confusing the hell out of me. Fine. So this is going to drain mana instantly. To solve that, I kind of need an upgraded volley or another fuse. Wait, no, it's so much slower. Explain yourself. Oh, I didn't put volley? No, volley's here. Why? Why? Casting the fuse. The fuse has the laser in it. Where's my sword? My sword is flying out there. It's just... It is the worst casting... Or the cooldown. Okay. The cooldown is noticeably bad. To get rid of... The cooldown is changing. 0.24. Okay, so it is about me standing still. 0.6. Okay. 0.57. So it gradually comes down when I stand still. 0.24. I think I do have to go back to the other wand for now. I do have another laser. I mean, it is nice not having it tied to the ruler. God, again, the stupid reboot key. This is one of the broken things in the video game. The stupid key. I don't have a discount potion. I'm not doing reboot this run. Next run, we can do reboot craziness. Gonna go play Minecraft. Bye. Have a good one, Robo Rubin. I am not taking reboot. The wand does look like an ice sword a bit. It does. Archmage wand. That probably is actually what that is. At first, I thought it was a feather for some reason, but it looks a lot like an ice sword, or like crystal sword. By the way, if you figured out how to combine... Yes! Wait, can I drag it on top of this window? Look! And they're large. I can read them even on a 4K monitor. And look, you're both here. And I can say, hello, world. And it sends messages to both, I think. Bam. It makes my life so much better than trying to manage multiple windows. It's not like perfect, but it's better. Do it. Reboot. I'm not rebooting. What was the program called? It is actually a bot. It is Streamer Bot. But I don't have the bot all figured out yet. It's way too confusing. I think there are easier ways where it's like built in. So I do have a bot too, but I don't know how to make the bot talk. Hello, world. Control enter? Look at that. We have a bot. in both chats. The bot doesn't do much, but it's there. I think if we do E55, look at that, we can roll a dice in both chats. Okay, I need to stop rolling it in both chats, but I guess then people in both chats get to see. And we can do coin flip. Look at that. We did coin flips, and it actually works. I haven't actually been able to try it in YouTube chat yet, because when the stream isn't live, YouTube chat disappears. So I can only test things when it's live. We are not rebooting. I do think this one's worth the little bit of HP it costs to get heals whenever you pick up coins. Yeah, the stream bot thing, it's cool. It's just, it took me like all of last night playing with it. It's not super simple. I'm trying to decide between switching back to the other wand or sticking with this one. I think I'm going to stick with this one for... No, I'm going to switch back. The next act is a little bit tough. Switch it back. So then I can put this sword back. We get the fuse, we get the volley, we get the tracking. That's so much damage. So much damage. Mana costs 6.8. Is that what it cost before? I think so. On to Act 3. Need to do adult. Awesome. Very cool. Have a good one. Adulting is painful. The older I get, the longer it feels like every single adult task takes. Like just going to the store, going to the DMV, it's so painful. I don't remember it taking so long to do anything before. Maybe it's just because Amazon has made it so easy to just shop online. But doing anything where I have to leave the house feels like painful. Everything is an all-day production. Kill the last enemy. It would be cool if you can get stream display at both chats. I think I can. What YouTube chatters are saying. Yeah, it would be really cool to get them both on screen. That might be what I try to do tonight. Good call. Ooh. Ooh. This is a tough call. So fall might be really good. We already have tracking. I think it's one or the other. I think time duration might be amazing. Runehammer does match. I don't like having spells reserved when I go into the elite fight, so I don't really want to lock any. Even though we still have a ways before the elite fight, I don't want to be forced to go to a spell room to unlock. So we almost have 3 volleys, we almost have 3 crits, but we don't. Oh. What do I want to change? Oh, this duration. I want to try the duration. So when I hit space, I was wondering if the knife missiles would last longer. They don't. Never mind. Do I go to an anvil? I could. Yeah, I need to make room at some point. Get the free gold, which also means free heals. This side room always feels so bad, unless you just have a massive number of spells, which I usually don't. So the duration didn't seem to work. Black hole is a rare. Why am I re-rolling rares? Or mimic cubes. Mimic cubes aren't that good. I really want... Split's okay. Split is good if you have spells that cast very quick. And these spells do cast very quick. It would probably be an upgrade. Oh, but it uses mana. It is an upgrade, though. Alright, fine. Ghost snake goes away. 3 of a kind. Energy saver. Okay, stop. Energy saver can be really good. It can. I don't really have room for it. That's probably a ton of DPS. I have to wait for the mana to charge back up, and then we'll test it. Vetrus, can you explain why you like Cube Chaos so much? I don't know. I think I mostly liked Cube... It's a fun puzzle game. It's just underappreciated. But also, I can't even tell what's going on in that game, so I don't know how anybody watching would ever be able to tell. Like, I get why it's not more popular, but I still want it to be popular. Sometimes it's just really fun to play games from small devs, too. Like ones that haven't blown up, because I don't know if Magicraft's a small dev. Like, the Vampire Survivors game just felt like an indie game, so it was really fun to play. But that one blew up and became super popular. And then it doesn't lose its appeal entirely, but a little bit. Like, one of the things that made it interesting gets lost. Plus, just over time playing a game. Ooh, that was the one that I wanted. Let's go. Okay. We've got this. Like, if you play too much of a game, it just gets kind of old. I played a lot of Cube Chaos, too. So now I can put another spell on here. But I need room. Remove the collapse crystal, switch this, put laser on. So now we're down to 6.1 cost, and we get more cooldown. Cooldown is 0. The split is a little bit questionable because it is raising the cost. 4.1 plus 3. I really want another fuse if we can find it. But I think I would just put the crits on. Let's look. Split is so good, but it's so expensive. Upgraded splits are way better than regular splits. What else am I using? Get rid of the hammer, probably. No, the hammer has a match. Get rid of this. 3 of a kind. Okay, stop. Bam. Hit that. Come over here. Upgrade the crit. I really want a fuse. To get a fuse, I think Shining Star Arrow or Pillars could go. The Pillars are defensive. Shining Star Arrow... This is like one of the only spells that not one of the only ones, but it's one of the spells that I think gets worse when you upgrade it. Unless you're using it as your main weapon. Because it costs more mana. It does not increase the cooldowns. It does get crit rate, but only for itself. And you'd rather just have 3 copies of the cooldown reduction. Really weird that this doesn't increase the amount of cooldown reduction. But it's also a pretty good spell. I'm gonna get rid of this one. No, that's a rare. I hate having rares. Okay. This one, I'm not using. I am using it with the pillars, but I'm not actually using the pillars. We're fine. Hammer. All we need is for this hammer to become a Fuse Plus. Okay, we had a question about Orbit earlier. Check it. We can't check Orbit because we have tracking. Remove the tracking. I have to wait till these fuses pop. It does do little orbits around. Like it does like a spirograph. It does orbits around where it would have been circling. Interesting. Not exactly what I would have expected. The orbit actually seems kind of good. Sadly, tracking is just better. I don't really need these other wands right now. They're fine, though. What else do we got going? Kind of a fitness person. No, I need to be a fitness person. I have not done anything fitness. With the diet thing, the biggest thing I've found, for me at least, is if you only eat at certain times of day, it's so much easier to, like, not... to keep track of what you're eating, I guess, and just not go crazy with it. If I limit myself to only eating at, like, 1 or 2 times of day, everything becomes simpler. Really, when I do it, I like to do just 1 meal a day. But if I'm eating all throughout the day, you just lose track of what you're eating, and I get in trouble. And that's what I do right now a little bit. But I'm going to start meal prepping, and for that I mostly just do like chicken and rice. Sometimes you just throw other things in with the chicken and rice, chicken and rice. I'll throw vegetables in, or I'll cook some eggs and scrambled eggs, throw those in there. Whatever stuff. You mix it up, but whatever sounds good at the time. The biggest problem with that I've run into is certain things for meal prepping, like if you're going to meal prep a whole week, if you throw mushrooms in there, they won't last for a week. It'll only be good for like 2 days, 3 days. So it depends what you're throwing in for how much you can meal prep. If it's just chicken and rice, you can do a whole week, no problem. I hate this event. I can't hear. Doot, 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 doot. They all just sound the same. Okay, it is. Doot. It was... No. This. I have, like, partial hearing loss. Like, I have slight disability for that. Doot, doot, doot. Doot, 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 doot. No. Yes. Doot. No. This one. This one. This one. This one. It's doing the same one every time, right? It's not changing it. It is 1, 1, 2, 1. 2, 2, 3. It's not that. I don't hear that. I swear it's this. 3, 2, 1, 2. How? 3, 2, 1, 2. No. This bugs me so much. I cannot do sound puzzles. I should be able to brute force this just off the fact that it's only 4 of these. I like to do 3 meals because I want to get the protein. Yeah, I get that, especially if you're trying to gain muscle. I remember trying to get like 100 grams of protein a day. That's just tough to do. I mean, you can do it, especially with protein shakes. It's not hard. Okay, that third one is this one. Okay, wait. It's this, and then back to 2. That's it. I can hear. I can totally hear. 3, 2, 1, 2. Oh, did I do that completely wrong? 1, 2, 3, 1. It was 1, 2, 3, and then wasn't it 2 at the end? I don't know. It was one of those. I hate anything with music type stuff. I like music, but I can't. I'm like completely tone deaf. Okay. I want shop or coins. could go to the shop. At this point, there are good wands. Let's go look. This one, not the one that's really good. Does have a good number of spaces. The cooldown is a little bit bad. Also, if we see a fuse up here, I need more wand space. But I could switch to this wand if I find fuses. We have guaranteed side rooms. This one is good. This one can be good. What are my current potions? Discounts. This one is good. So there are 3 okay potions in here. They're worth buying. Do I think I'm going to find a good wand? I do. Let's discount these. I don't need to buy keys. I need to remember that, because I'm really bad about buying keys when I don't need to. Up our crit rate. Up our damage. These side rooms are so valuable when you have guaranteed side rooms with the Merchant's Bauble. Except it also means you can burn through massive amounts of gold. Okay, the duplicate one can go crazy. What are we looking for? Crap. Do I want expansion stone? Yes and no. I really want a good wand. We need it to be a sword. What is this? This is a horn. I got rid of the other split. We don't need the keys. Mana cost down. That cooldown's pretty brutal. There is a spell prototype in there. So far, these are all pretty bad. All I want is a fuse and a sword with lots of slots. I like this thunderstorm a bit. Okay, that's a sword. Doesn't have that many slots. Doesn't have good cooldown. It is a sword. Excalibur. It is the sword. The ruler is not technically a sword. The cooldown makes it kind of unusable, but... And it's a meter long, so it's kind of like the ruler, except not... It's only 1/5 as bad. I don't want stupid Excalibur, but I should take it. Alright, Excalibur, you're in. Why? I don't know why, but you are. Mana regen would be kind of useful. I don't have anything else that I need to get in play. We really just need a fuse. Pop is fun. Not with this build, but pop is fun. No fuse. Bad stuff. Oh, that's what you said? Yeah. Alright, what are we doing? I'm like 50-50 between these. I feel like it's just going to be a waste of money if I go to the anvil. What do I have that's important to upgrade? Finding a fuse would be important. The fuse doesn't even need to be upgraded. Could be. What am I doing? Long wand. Okay. Hit space. I need to hit space more often. Having played a bunch of this game with characters that don't have a spacebar, it's hard for me to remember that this one does have it. I could switch to this wand. The cooldown was the problem, but I'm now getting to use 2 lasers, which does help with the cooldown. Even with 2 lasers, the cooldown was still pretty bad, I think. Oh, but I could use a 3rd laser. 3rd laser. I think we're good for right now. This should be a quick fight. It would be quicker if I had mana. That purple chain. I thought that the purple chains can't be destroyed, but it went away on its own. Weird. Just killed the thing. And I got hit. My bad. I did not need to get hit there. Okay, so these I do want to lock. Damage boost is good. I can't fit it, but it's good. Track plus. Doesn't do much for me. I don't really need to get it to the 3rd level, but I could. Or to the max level. Whatever. Fall plus would be a replacement for track. None of these really do anything. Take the one that I want to reroll. And then we'll go get a relic. Bam. Oh! My movement was messing with my head. It's because I was being pulled into a pit. That reminds me, I have to watch these pits to look for ones that I can throw a spell into to get a unique spell. The last unique spell, I think it was actually kind of good. Okay. I just took so much stupid damage. Do not take Merlin's boots. For the most part, my relics are decent. They're not amazing, but they're decent. Knight's breastplate is pretty good. Prospector's gloves is really good. Is it good enough? I think it is. Falter Fire is here. Haven't watched any of this game. Yeah, I kind of figured. I'm deciding between, after this run, I'm either going to play more Shapes or play Brotato. Probably Shapes, though. It just depends if I want to play more of this type of game. Brotato is fun. You don't get to do the craziness, but the game is difficult, and I really like difficult games. I'm not good at it. It kicks my butt, but it's fun losing in Brotato. Magicraft, I can get away with playing kind of poorly because you become so overpowered. But it is fun trying to find, like, broken builds that are just the right amount of broken, but not, like, lagging out the game. That is the trick with this one, I think. Alright, I'm gonna re-roll. Rolls blood first. Ooh, that's a lot of damage, but we're already low on mana. I'm gonna say no to it. More mana? No. We're looking for a fuse. 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 Fuse does not exist. There are a few other things. That's not the thing that I was looking for. It's really not the thing that I was looking for. Split is good. Penetration. Weird. I don't normally do builds that... Because I use Ghost Snake so much, I don't need penetration usually. But if I'm using these swords, being able to hit multiple times would be crazy, I think. I don't think it affects this Slayer sword. And it affects the fuses, which delays the damage a little bit. The biggest thing is mana. Even if I find a fuse, it's just going to take up more space. Huh. More mana. Do need more mana. The game is messing with me. That would be a really good one to get upgraded. Okay. So now, we can still look for a fuse. To find it, I would re-roll. Let's get rid of that hammer. Hammer's gone. No fuse. Yes, rebound. So crit rate. We're up to 45, 85, 45, 45, 45. So 45 base. I could go re-roll a spell over here, but you're giving up one spell to do it. Feels pretty bad. This is normal, normal, normal. Alright, let's do it. Fuse. Pillar plus. Alright, that'll work. On to the next room. I do have spells reserved, so I need to get those. Charging enemies could be a problem as my mana runs low, because they become more tanky as time goes on. I kind of need to switch wands. Yeah, I think I'm gonna switch wands. As nice as that initial volley of damage is, not enough. Take this off, take this off. So I want to switch over to this wand. Alright, I can hit 4. I just took those off in the wrong... Like, I shouldn't have had these gaps when I took those off. Fine. God, I need a fuse. Number one thing I need is that fuse. This one can go here. Like, sometimes it feels like you can put I can put an extra thing on here. Wait, why is the spell cost... Oh, this is... Why is the spell cost lower with this one out front? Right now, it has a spell cost of 3. If I switch this, 3.7. Weird. 3. I'm not sure I understand that, but for whatever reason, it's making it way cheaper. Or... Cooldown's casting interval. No. That shouldn't affect the cast... I don't know. The price, the mana cost. We will take the 2 normal spells. Get the rare last. The rare is the one that I want to reroll the least. Permanently alters body size. We could reforge spells. I'm just going to use petrification. Alright. Go get some money. So now I don't run out of mana, but I'm not as good at getting my damage out when I first enter the room. This is where I need to sacrifice a spell. Let's go do that before I forget or get distracted. Spell that I would like to sacrifice is... This is an epic? I'm tempted to sacrifice it just because it takes up space, but we'll keep the epic. Get rid of the rare. Bam. Does it have to be closer? I've only done this twice now. Here. Yes, that is yours. And in place of it, we get Enlarge Spell. Wait, is that even good? Spell slots 1, spell size plus 150%. I guess we'll find out. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay. Okay, that one, I like it. What's up, Jaden? Kuzia. Am I saying that right? Probably not. Kuzia. This is the only time these types of this is the only one of these types of games where you spend so much time out of the fights than in them. That's just me. I think that's the way that I play them. Enlarge the sword. We're enlarging everything. We're using an area boost, so all 4 wands even get everything enlarged. It is awesome. I've never had this before, and it seems kind of wild. We also have 1 magnifying glass. Yeah, I like to overthink these games way more than is actually necessary. Like, I could just be running through. Sometimes I try to play it like a speedrun. And that's fun too. This is the only curse that actually bothers me. I might skip that one. This one, I mean, it hurts a little, but it's not that bad. That one hurts a bit, but it's not that bad. Enemy HP regen doesn't matter at all. Duplicate the enlarge... Oh, God. Yes, by speedrun do you mean normal person speed? Kind of. I'd say faster than normal person speed. I think my quickest run is like under 30 minutes for 5 acts, which is pretty quick. But there's like real speedrunners do it in under 15 minutes. I don't have enough space, but it would be good to mimic this. I lose a space every time I take a mimic off of this. So I can lose 1 space. Oh no, if I lose one space, then I can't fit it. I would have to take off the damage. We can take off damage. Why am I moving these? Okay, the plan is move this up, put this right here. Wait, I do still have space. Why do I still have space? Did I lose anything? We are looking very small compared to our swords. I do need to mimic it twice. Okay, wait. If I mimic it twice, why did I not lose my extra spaces? Spell slots +1. I think my wand is there a way to like get unlimited spaces? It would be cheaty. No. It's just not giving or taking away the space. But I'm pretty sure the mimicked ones were giving +1 space. Maybe they weren't. Maybe I'm just losing it. But whatever's going on, we have really big swords right now. Okay. This got swords. Duplicate. Yeah. Because they both give 1 slot. This one gives 1 spell slot +1. This is... Okay. This is the advantage of live streaming. You guys are awesome. Duplicating the enlarge was such a good call. And the fact that it gives +1 space was confusing the hell out of me. And now, that makes perfect sense. Okay. Why would they give this one +1 spell slot and they make it like super overpowered? I still don't want this. We have 5 curses, which is a good number to have. This is wild. Okay, big swords. I can't see what's going on, but you know. What's going on is all the enemies are dying. I could make the spells transparent, but I'm kind of enjoying the madness for a little bit. At some point, we'll probably make them transparent, but for right now, disco flashing laser lights is what we're going with. Okay, don't hit me. This one. Permanently increase mana regen. Go check the relic first. Relic options +1 is okay. I was really hoping to get something with using potions. We'll go area up. In theory, I don't even really need the area up now. We should be able to get any area spell to like cover the whole screen. Cereal is fun. So is laser. Okay, I need more spell slots. Reforges all the spells in the inventory. Open all the chests. I don't want Titan's Pauldrons. Refreshes purchasable items. That one's good. Permanently alters body size. We are now larger to handle the larger swords. We can do it. Okay, this boss is the indescribable. How much damage are we actually doing? I mean, we're making big lights. I don't know if I can fight this one without taking damage, without being able to see what's happening. It's pretty useful being able to see. I might have to pause it and change spell opacity. We'll see. I might not. Depends what it's doing. The big sword is broken because it eats projectiles. Okay, see? That was just a super easy fight. I didn't even have to do anything. So this one, eliminate most enemy missiles encountered. Because that one was so large, it was just destroying all their projectiles instantly. So you don't even like have to fight the boss. Nice. Someday I need to do a run with this spell, but I don't think this is it. Is there any way that to get that epic spell that messes with the radius. Blast radius. Yeah, well, this might beat the producer. The producer no longer makes projectiles. The big thing going for me is I have the ear, but this doesn't actually do a lot of damage yet. It's a big AoE, but the producer's just single target fight. I think we have to take the Boundless here. So many slots. Just good. Standing still. I don't really want to do standing still things. I think I am going to switch out the wand. The extra spell slots should make a big difference. None of these are that helpful. Being able to refresh spells can be good, but because the anvil exists, it's less powerful than in a lot of other games. The anvil does cost money, though. Switch all of these. I have so much space now. What is the cooldown? Oh, cooldown is decent. Could be better. Can I get this on here? Oh, we still want this Evil Slayer sword on. Evil Slayer sword costs 2.6 up front. 0.1. 0.07. Oh god, the prices are getting very low. Okay, yeah, this might beat the producer. Plus, we'll probably get it slightly stronger by the time we get there. Fall? Wonder if fall's any good. I don't think fall's necessary. It mainly just gives it more AoE, but we already have a ton of AoE. And it increases lag by a ton. I don't think it's worth it. Wonder... No. .07. If I put this on, 1.8. So that is too many spells. That's fair. Yeah, I don't really want these. The flying can be good, but most of the time, it's kind of useless. Every once in a while, it's useful. I'd rather have the max HP. The things that you get in the chest from flying usually aren't as good as the little bit of max HP. I do still need a spell book. I have one of them reserved. I can't see anything. Alright, let's go settings, gameplay. Go to right here. Continue. Better, at least. I could make it completely invisible. The swords are wild. But the damage is not the best. Of these, take these two. Wait, I thought I had an upgraded spell reserved. I guess I did not. Okay, go get a relic. What do we get? Nothing that useful. I think that the chests are worth the cost of buying keys, for sure, but they're not worth that much more than that, usually. They can be. I don't like that the chest rewards can be this purple currency, which has basically no value to me. Reset one relic would be nice. This one is really good. Take that. Reset one chosen relic. We're up to 8 keys. I could double my keys. Do I reset the silver key? Or I don't really have other... I could reset this one, but it's just a normal. Could reset the hexagon, but I like the hexagon. This Talisman of Focus. I think I'm going to reset the Talisman of Focus. It's a weird one. It messes with me just because I get used to... Ooh, that's a pretty good defensive one at least. I get used to one cooldown and then the cooldown changes on me. Go to the shop. Shop requires a little bit of thought. Is the only problem. That area boost will be really good. In here, I do have 5 curses, so I can remove them all. I guess I'm going to do that. Relic Potion. Crit Potion. Randomly upgrades, and it hits the magnifying glass. Okay, because things aren't large enough already. Make them even larger. So in here, the area boost. That one is good. What spell would I boost? I don't even have a good target. I still have space open on here. Kind of just need, like, Mimic Cubes. Didn't the crit potion used to be 10%? If so, then that would be super overpowered. When I first played the game, they didn't have crit potions or damage potions, so they're kind of new to me. Crap, I might take this for the Mimics. Just to see the stupidly large. Would I pay 112 gold for stupidness? The answer is yes. Yes, I would. Okay. Wait, if I give everything a mimic, does that help? No. Okay. This one, wait, you're a mimic, right? Give everything a mimic. I would put this here. So now they all get double mana, which is at least something. But that's not what we want. What I want with the mimics is the bigger area. And the bigger area will give me additional slots. But they get scooted up at the end, which is kind of a pain. Okay. This mimic. Could I be doing something else? Probably. Look over at chat. What do you guys got? Reroll Evada to get the shields. Ooh, that would be good. I also have this one. I think I would reroll this one first, just because it takes up 2 space. I have 2 epics. Rerolling them costs 15 gold every reroll. Yeah, the damage one is 10%, but I don't know if they've changed over time. I stopped playing this game for like 6 months, I think. And then when I came back to it, a lot of this game had changed. Like, they no longer call Popcat, it's just called Pop. And Fuse used to be called Legwire. Parasite used to be called, what were you called? Something else. Fall didn't exist. Pillar of Light, I think, was something else. They renamed a lot of stuff. And just redid a lot of stuff. I don't think Hand of Cthulhu was Hand of Cthulhu, but it might have been. I could have taken that cooldown one. Could take another laser. A lot of lasers. Darn. These are cheap enough that they're worth buying just to re-roll them. I mean, I could put this on here. Does a little bit at least. I need something to go over here. I don't know what, but... Orbit? I don't think Orbit does anything at this point. Especially since all of my stuff just covers the whole screen. I don't think it hurts either, but... eh. Okay, go get a relic. I do not like the ghost bunnies. Stand near the ghost bunnies so that they can be damaged. this totem, the bigger totems are actually going to be a problem. Just because my single target damage is not as high as it should be. Okay, Bunny Ears level 2. Yes. That's an extra upgraded spell. Basically me trading a relic upgrade, I guess, for one extra upgraded spell. But upgraded spells are really good. They can be. Guess it depends on the spell. My damage could be much higher. Defensively, this isn't bad. I need to hit spacebar. Ooh, energy saving. What is the cooldown on this? Cooldown is 0.18. I don't really use the mana currently, so I don't need the energy saving. But if I could get the cooldown down short enough, that one would make a little bit of sense. Go to the anvil. I don't want to combine the lasers or the mimic cube. The mimic cubes are fun. Kind of stupid, but also very fun. I don't need pillar. Pillar can go. Rebound. If I was using fall, rebound becomes good. I'm not really using this, but it is a match. I'm not really using fall. Pop. We could have so much area up. I don't even think I would need it. But just if we want overkill, crazy amounts of area up. That cooldown. The cooldown is pretty good. Yeah. Beyond that, am I using... I'm not using the ones that are matches, but they're matches, so I don't really want to reroll them. Okay, we can reroll them. Or I could look for a third one of these. Look for a third one of those. Or any other match. That is another match. Just start building up matches. Take the dog out, make some peanut butter fudge. You're nuking the map. But it needs to do, like, reroll the fusion. How much gold do I have? Forget to do that. I should have done that. If I find the barrier, then I do become unkillable. Even the fire thing would be pretty good. Throw the fire on the area boost. There are like 2 really good epics right now. Maybe more, but at least 2. It would be worth it to reroll those. I need to remember to do that. Multi-shot is pretty good. It's also a little bit expensive, but right now we're not draining the mana. Get a normal spell. So now I think I would start to drain the mana more quickly. But it's still draining pretty slow. Getting these chests full of the pink stuff feels so bad. Anything except for the pink stuff. Alright, so this one's easy at least. Always that. We know that the green has to connect to the green. We know that the blue has to connect to the blue, and then teal just goes along the outside. Fully upgraded damage boost ++ to replace our old damage boost. Crit rate 90%. 50%. Cool. Overscatter is reduced cooldown. Ooh. And it would let me cast even more spells. What is my cooldown currently? My cooldown's almost down to 0 at this point. I don't ever use Overscatter because Volley reduces the mana cost. I've never tried doing both of them, really. Could do that. This time, I don't think I really need. This one reduces the cooldown by so much. Alright, we have 139. I only get to roll these a couple times, but let's go roll those epics. See if we find a good one. This one. Game. Game. That one's actually kind of fun. That one's actually very fun. Okay, that was a good one. Takes up 3 spots. Since when do you take up 3 spots? Probably since always. But that's why it's such a good one to area boost. Shields up. Okay, so... This Arcane Nova could be stupid. Like, really, really wild. You wouldn't need the cooldown with it. 3.8. What was the cost without it? 1. Okay, so I would have to remove a spell, I think. This one casts the next available spell. So I would probably want it on Sword of Judgment, but maybe on the Evil Slayer Sword. I don't know if you guys can tell what's going on, but I definitely can. So there's a little bit of chaos happening. Loud noises. My PC fan's turned on, which always tells me that I'm starting to get to the point where I can make a good amount of lag. All of this, these big sparkling lights, is just for 11k damage. But it is pretty fun. You now cannot die. It depends. I still need a little bit of mana regen on one of these wands, but yeah, for the most part, I agree with that. I could die to, like, the producer at the end. I could die to a couple of the boss fights, but to normal fights, it would be very difficult to even take damage at this point. And all I have to do is find a little bit of mana. I forget how this wand works. Max MP of the wand, plus 200. Arcane Barrier consumes 1 point of damage with 15 points of mana and inflicts 5.5 times the mana cost. Crit rate. Okay, so this does want max mana. And it wants mana regen. Yeah. I feel like they changed this, where before it only wanted one of the two. But I forget which. But I don't know. They've changed the game up so much. PC fans means good spells. Please read the Overscatter. I don't have it right now. The next time I see Overscatter, I can read it. We have Volley. Just looking through to make sure. Yeah, I don't have Overscatter right now. But when I get it, also lose mana on your main wand if you take damage. That's true. And the main wand can run out. But these spells being really low cost, like 1, 3, 0.3, 0.4, that means that when you charge 28 per second, you kind of charge quick enough that even when you run back out, you can still cast them again pretty quick. The barrier messes with it a lot more if you put it on a main wand where your spell costs like a ton of mana. This one costs 1.7 to cast. It still could slow down my casting, but I don't think it will too much. Damage is still... it's good. It's acceptable, but not amazing. My desk is shaking because the fan's turned on, and it distracted me a ton. So this would be the solution. I don't know if reflection does much beyond creating tons of lag. So I definitely want Magic Vine, and I think I want Evil Slayer Sword. Mana cost 22, base cost, versus 18. It does do more damage. Significantly more damage. Mana cost 3.8. Mana cost 3.1. It depends if I care more about the damage or the fact that it reflects most enemy missiles. Oh, this just eliminates, this reflects them. I did not know that. Damn. 1350. I think we just go with that because there's a lot of wand slots there. Cool. See if I take... I can't even take stupid damage because we have Arcane Barrier. This is with the spell set to 50% brightness or whatever. Settings. Spell less than 50%. That's 30%. Continue. 100%, the whole screen is just bright at all times. Hit spacebar. This is Magicraft. The sword. Oh, massive. We need to mimic it more. Okay. No longer reduces movement speed. It's actually super helpful, but we don't need it. This one's okay. Alright. Settings. I just wanted to see what it looked like for a second. We're going to go even lower. Continue. And we'll just have this little bit of semi-transparent who knows. And my computer will freak out at me. Reduce enemy damage taken. I don't get anything for drinking potions. Epilepsy Bill. That is a tough word to say. Am I right that this is a precision shooter? Yes, very much. Precision. You have to aim at the screen to hit them. In my opinion, always take spell proto... Yeah, spell prototype is good. Did I skip it? I probably did. Why did I skip it? It is a really good one. Why would I skip that? I think I locked it. I just didn't take it as a priority because I can use the other two right now. Like, I definitely wanted this Magic Vine. And I'm using the sword, too. I think I locked the spell prototype, so we will get it. How are the loud noises? Hopefully not too loud. Reaper Mask is so good. 1% chance to instantly kill. Yes. We don't take damage anyways. Circlet level 3. When enemies perish, there's 20% chance they create an evil spirit that our shields will absorb. Slow down projectiles. 20% chance of double bosses, which can give us more coins with the Prospector's Gloves. And now we have 5 curses, which makes them easy to, what's it called? Remove all 5. Did lock it. Noise is loud, but not annoyingly so. Okay. Let me know if I should turn it down for anything, really. If I should turn up, turn down, any of those things. Turn down or what? Go get more spells. Precision shooter is the best. No, I'm getting chased by ghost spirits. Okay. They wouldn't do anything to me, but it's a matter of principle. Spell, stop. I think one of my #1 requests for this game for a long time has been, I really wish that when the room was cleared, there was a button you could press just to clear all of the projectiles and stop the spell. Drops deal more damage. Oh, but now I have 6 curses. I should reroll my spells. If I was going to reroll them, the only one I would keep is Spell Prototype. Could keep this tracking. Are there any others that I would reroll? I think this is it. Reflection might do things, but the main thing it does is create lag. I do have 2 matches. I think we're good. Why so much slime? Just because they're matches. So I was trying to get 3 of them so that I can upgrade them and then re-roll them into something else. But I don't actually want the slime itself. The one that I would like to re-roll is the epics are good to re-roll for free. And I don't get to do that right now. We can double the current key count, and I'll wait to re-roll these until getting another spell book. Okay, that seems reasonable. 2 more spell books. So many spirits. Evil spirits. Okay, that's a big sign. These big enemies are pretty tanky, so if they're dying somewhat quick... Oh, but they're probably dying quick because of Reaper Mask. I thought my damage was up, but I don't know if it is. Okay, so I'm just taking... I need... Or make space. That one. So now we have all of the upgraded spells purchased. I would like to re-roll. Are there any of these to save? I'm going to save the tracking just because it's a match. And that's it. And we're going to re-roll. Missed the beginning of the run. Valley. We are doing Valley. What about Valley? Question mark with the Valley. Wait. Yeah, Valley's right here. Oh, you were saying to take the Valley. Could. It would be really good to get this Valley upgraded. See what we hit. Actually, I should go to get a multi-shot. Spell prototype is there. We should go see what this has, because this might have more spells. Okay, curses. Taking curses at this point is almost definitely a mistake, but it's too tempting not to do it. Curse that changes over time could mess with me. More damage is good. Max HP down doesn't matter. Reduce mana regen for... I already fought the elites. Unless I re-roll it, I don't think bunny ears do anything at this point. Unless I re-roll the run, I mean. Okay, I'm going to keep the expansion stone. Anything else that I need to keep? Sword of Judgment is good. This multi-shot. Multi-shot, especially once it's upgraded, becomes really good. Strong traction is good, but we already hit everything on the screen. Duet Plus. I think there are broken things I can do with Duet Plus that I just don't understand. I'm going to get rid of the tracking. Reroll it. 2 Swords of Judgments. Expansion Stone on the... Ooh, good call. Good call. Bam. That gives us an extra 2 spaces. Yeah. Bam. Volley Plus. Gets me a little bit... Ooh. How do you make use of 2 of these vines? Okay, to make use of 2 of those vines, I kind of have too many spells. I think I would switch this one over here, this one over here, this vine over here, but now I need space a bit. This one can go here. Spell prototype. We have a lot of these spell prototypes. Did I get anything else? Overscatter. I need to look at this fully upgraded too, though. Yeah, cooldown goes down, simultaneous casting goes up. But this one, simultaneous casting goes up, and mana cost goes down for each one of these spells. So in general, I always just take Volley over the Overscatter. Strong Traction. Strong Traction might be really good right here. Just happy to be here. Combine them with Spell Prototype. Overscatter is flat cooldown. Ooh. That's true. Yeah, but this is a big percentage. But you're right. So if you combine the 2, you can get to 0 pretty easily. I would do it in place of the damage plus. Cooldown goes to 0.02. The cooldown's already pretty good at this point, but there are times when I should consider that more. The lasers also give flat cooldown, which is part of why I'm using the lasers. The overscatter is interesting because the scatter part of it doesn't really matter most of the time. Ooh, free coin. Doesn't matter most of the time because you're going to be using either track or the other one. Not always, but... And in this build, everything gets hit anyways. Okay, let's go get a relic because I'm pretty full up on spells. Holy spirits. Evil, angry red spirits. My poor computer. Freaking out, man. No! I get less relic choices. I like Seed of Greed. Let's just feed the Seed of Greed. Bam. Already feeding it. The shops are overpowered right now because we have the guaranteed side rooms, but I don't want to think about it. Do I want to think about it? I do have one of the overpowered potions. I don't want to think about it. I just want to go find an anvil, combine up spells. That's it. Fight the bunnies. Okay. We're getting to the point that I think maybe it's better just to make things invisible. I can just charge into enemies, too. Well, I can try. Nope. Pandora's Box or Dusty Treasure. Pandora's Box is amazing. Getting to, like, level 3 Pandora's Box feels so good. Like to check my math. Reroll. Not meaning to sound like an order, just wanted to get it out before selection. No, there's no orders. I like the input for sure. Replace cooldown with overscatter. Check, please. We checked it. It did go down a little bit. It went down significantly, really. It went to 0.2. Instead of 0.07. It's just that both of them are very fast. Going to 0.02 is almost an instant cast. It would have more benefit to me if I was closer to the 0.15, but because I'm not, the benefit that you gain at this point is kind of minimal. Like, my problem is not the cast speed. I just need to increase the amount of damage that each spell does now. I've figured out that this is a skill-heavy game. Very heavy skill. Lots of careful positioning time. You know what? If I play it without the meta unlocks, it actually is a little bit of skill. Like a tiny bit. That's why I said about replacing the cooldown. Oh, replacing this one? Okay. So right now, 0.07. Versus 0.08. Does this one give another benefit, though? So the other benefit that this one gives is I would be able to add additional lasers and fuses to it, which would significantly reduce it. Like, there are benefits beyond just... I think if the number was higher, it would have the lower cooldown, but right now, it's not that high of a number, so this one doesn't end up reducing it, but you would think flat it would be the opposite of that. Flat should affect it more when it's a small number, and then percent should affect it more when it's a big number. The game is weird sometimes. Oh, 0.07 versus 0.08. Yeah, I think if this was leveled up, it might be the correct one. It's also against a leveled up force cooldown. I like the minimalism Overscatter plus is 0.25. Cool. Yeah, I don't give that one enough consideration. A lot of the time I just have it banned, and I probably should consider it more. I compare it to volley too much, which I guess it's doing something different than volley. It's closer to laser and to forced cooldown. Good for me to think of it that way. Alright, relic. Seed of Greed is happy. Mana box is actually good. We'll use that. Invisible spells. Alter Fire's trying to make this out like this isn't a high skill game. Look, I have to make decisions. There are 4 choices, right? Okay. First I'm gonna hit escape so that the noises stop. Then I'm gonna go get this curse. Then I'm gonna get this relic potion. Drink it. Bam. What got upgraded? Nobody knows. I think it was this. 45 temp shields on entering a door. And then we're going to make this decision. Remove curses. I do have a lot of curses, and the curses don't give me any benefit. But I like my curses. I'm going to reroll it. We're going to take big crit damage. Remove curse would be nice if you want to get rid of the curses. I don't really plan on getting that plus 10% damage increase, but I also just don't care much about these. I would rather, like, this one in my mind is huge. Right now, we lack damage, and that one gives damage. The damage is good enough for this floor, no question. But the next floor, my damage is a little bit less than what I would like. It's almost there, though, and we're already at the boss fight. So we're about to go to the next floor. Area up. Area up really isn't it. Oh, I was gonna use that mana box that I got rid of. Oops. Oh well. We will put a spell prototype here. That mana box would have been good. Oops. Okay, we'll find something even better. Go to an anvil, combine up. Have to compare everything to what you need for the producer. The producer! I liked the producer fight so much more when there were like 5 producers and they made 1 million projectiles. The current producer is weird. All it does is zoom on top of you and slowly do damage. Well, no, it does it pretty quick, but it does quick amounts of like small damage. The new producer is lame. I miss the old producers. What do you got for me? Tentacles. I always falter for describing this as not high skill. Super high skill. The highest of skills. Listen to all the loud noises. But yeah, I do prefer it with no meta unlocks so that it is. It's very challenging with the no meta unlocks. Final damage up. While holding this wand, mana regen is up. While not holding it, mana regen is down. That one is actually perfect for us. A lot of slots. Is it enough? Yes, it is. Cool. What order did I have things in? Arcane Nova, I think, went on the Sword of Judgment. Dropped a lot of junk. This wand wants to go in position number 2, I think. Excalibur probably has less slots than these other ones. It does eat projectiles, but so does Evil Slayer Sword, kind of. Magic Vine goes right here. Go see what we got in the Scarlet Room. More Scarlet Rooms, more shields. Normal levels have one more door for 75 HP when we're already at the end. I think I'm going to skip it. The broken thing to do here is actually just Tentacle. 5.3. Yeah. Tentacle is pretty good. Not that we can see the tentacles. Oh, we can see the tentacles. Oh, the enlargement. The enlargement is very entertaining. I think I would re-roll a rare, just trying to find more mimics, so that we can mimic the enlarge, so that we can get even bigger tentacles, which make perfect sense. Wand building is important. Yeah, more than the actual gameplay. I was actually about to say that I was surprised by the sudden introduction. There are actual mechanics if you're playing the game for real. Like, if you have a build that's not broken. Right now, my build has 4, like, mana shields. And these things give you lots of mana. So 2 of my wands can absorb any damage. And then we have giant swords. Confirm. And these giant swords are kind of stupid, but also amazing. I didn't even remember to hit spacebar. Yeah, the game is doing broken things right now. Turn off the spell effects. Continue. We're going to turn off the spell effects so that we can see our tentacles and see what they're doing. The Ancient Throne. The barrier itself gives mana. Yeah, that too. Gives 200? Yeah. And then does this multiply the mana that it gives? It might. But yeah, all the wands get extra mana because mana barrier is just broken. They should have more downsides to it. Like some kind of downside. The spell is just too good. Yeah, I can't actually see what this door is. If the tentacles could get out of the way. Process, I think, means anvil. It does. We don't need that meteor. Wait, what just... Okay, we got an area boost plus. Crap. Area boost plus is weird. Good. Weird. Okay, I want the volley. Volley makes my spells even cheaper. Volley plus. Plus. What else do I want? Because we have spell prototypes to use. I have 3 of them. With the spell prototypes, I don't know. It would either be, I think it would just be Sword of Judgment. Many capacity stones is, oh yeah, for the mana shield. Target plus plus. Ooh, good call. Wait, didn't I have 2 of those? I re-rolled one, didn't I? That one is good. The duration is good. The flight speed is good. Could just do that. Do I use both? I think I do. And then we can re-roll other things. I don't even know what else I want, really. We kind of already have everything. I'm going to go with that. The area plus plus is weird. Or not plus plus, just area plus. Like, giving everything Magic Vine doesn't really help. If I had a magic box to give everyone max mana, but I re-rolled it, I don't think it really actually helps that much. Feels weird to re-roll one, but I don't have anything that I want to give to every wand. It would be good to find multi-shot. All I need to do is find one of those. I'm gonna look. First, I'm gonna do this just to make space. Wonder if reflection's good. Check out the lag with reflection. Combine multi. I think I still need one more multi to combine them, don't I? Giant tentacles. Oh no, good call. Wait, where's my second multi? Right there. Good call. So, I think I'm going to give this to every wand. Which means that all the wands get... No. They don't get one extra space because they're using the space. Wait, if I give everyone enlarge, would they get bigger mana barriers? I don't think so, because you would expect to see one of the mana barriers right now enlarged already. Not like the mana barrier needs to be enlarged. That's kind of just worse anyways. Okay, what did I just get? Reflection, I don't think I need. Yeah, we don't need it. Get off the training dummy. It's the same you need. Area plus. Oh, for the arcane barrier? Oh, it's for when they explode, not for the barrier itself was what I was looking at. That makes sense. I'm going to get rid of Reflect Plus, but again, I really don't know what I'm looking for here. Oh, that. Except now I have to scoot everything down. Fine. Even larger. Alright, I would like to reroll more rares. Just for Mimic Cubes. Foundry Stone Cast. Do I have more rares? That's basically it. I like it. You mentioned putting multi-plus on area. I was just saying it would be the same as having multi since it doesn't have the level 2 version. Oh, okay. Yeah. Makes sense. I've done that a few times where I get confused because I put an upgraded spell onto the area boost. There's a lot of like little things that you can pay attention to in this game, and because I've already reached a point where the build is broken, difficult for me to actually pay attention to them. I don't know if any of the rest of these really matter. Like, upgrading these spells, Tentacle would be okay. See what oh. Fuse would be good. Would it be good? It just lowers the mana cost. Lowering... So it's a trade-off between the cooldown and the mana cost. We're down to 0.05 now. If I put this one on, it goes all the way up to 0.08. I think I would just leave the laser. I'm pretty happy as is. Adding another fuse would make things basically free, but they're almost already free. What does it look like without the cooldown at all? 0.15. Way slower. Okay, game, chill. Go. Put my cooldown back. I really just don't care about any of the rest of the spells, I don't think. No, I need to read chat more quickly. This is definitely a problem that I have. I'm trying to figure out better ways for me to read chat. The swords, are they removing those purple shots? I don't know. Not these purple shots. I think they actually were removing both the purple shots. I don't know what's happening in the video game. Here, for a second, I just want to see what it looks like. But it's going to look like nothing. It's going to look like right, left, right, spacebar. Spacebar. Welcome to Magicraft. I hit spacebar again. You guys totally saw that I hit spacebar, right? Alright, we're going to go back. Settings, it's doing its laser beam of death. Confirm. I'm going to leave the tentacles, though. Because the tentacles make me happy. So this enlarged spell, kind of wild. I like it. No epilepsy warning. If you have epilepsy, it's too late. It's all over. Sorry about that. Could take Emberheart. None of these make a difference. I'm going to take Dusty Treasure, and it hits the best thing that it could have hit at this point. In general, if you have epilepsy, you probably should not watch, like, Twitch streams. This one might be way worse than the average would be, but on average, I could see there being flashing lights without warning. YouTube, you might be safer. Although, when I play... I'm a bad example for YouTube because I play YouTube basically like it's a live stream because I don't edit my videos almost at all. Only if I really need to. Like if the game crashes or something. And even then, I usually don't edit it. And large summons that physically hit should do more damage. Agreed. The tentacles are just massive, but low damage. I think they might have a bigger collision box, though, which makes them better defensively. I think, but I don't actually know that. And it would be very difficult to test it, because it's hard to see, like, what is actually going on with the video game. Another fuse? Magic box. I did kind of want the magic box, but now I don't really. But at one point, I did. I don't know. I don't need any of these. I'm gonna go to the next room. Cool. See what the light pillars look like. Do I still have those? They would just be massive. Try and stand in between the lines that this thing makes. No. I mean, I have mana barrier, so it doesn't matter, but still, prefer not to get hit. Interact. None of these? Wait, I do still have potions. Right. This one. What did you give? Guardian Sprite, level 2. That one would matter if we weren't already breaking the game. I'm going to go to the fountain. Because the fountain requires very little thought, I could remove a bunch of my cursed friends, but I'm not going to do that. We've gone this far with them. Saber and Buddy. Did I get? I was hoping to get Pillar of Light so that I could try it. Or any of the summons, really. Giant Pops would be fun. I want a giant pop. Wait, is this rare? No, it's normal. I'm gonna go run into Buddy. Where's Buddy at? No, that's Saber. Can't really see Buddy. There it is. We'll run into each other. My main wand is out of mana now, but I don't think it matters. A pop! That was what I wanted. We get the pop. What else do we get? I don't think the rest of them matter. Wait, no, I wanted the Pillar of Light. I didn't notice it until I clicked the button. My bad. Pop. Pop can replace this for a little bit. Where's my giant pop? No, stop making new pops. Okay, only being able to have a limited number of pops. Oh, I could have taken Indomitability, whatever. The one that creates tons of lag. That makes it so that they live for 2 seconds after they die. Look at how good the pops are. Are they transparent? They are. Less transparency. They're so good. They don't really make sense, but they're good. Tentacles. Tentacles do make sense. On to the next fight. The Apostle. Pika Pop. Pop and Light. First. Made it this far with my cursed friends. Viewers in chat. Viewers in chat have been... They are responsible for a lot of this run. The only reason that I tried mimicking the enlarge was because, yes, of no name, of nameless. lagging. To solve the lagging, the only thing I can really do is... this would probably help. And then I could suddenly dodge. Not that we have to dodge, but we could. Look, Falter Fire. You can run under these bouncing spells. There's strategy. They actually have a 3D height. In a 2D game, there's so much strategy. Invisible things are happening. You just have to picture them in your head. We're gonna go to the spring. Because the spring requires no thought. Boomerang. Boomerang would be kind of fun, but we can't see the fun anyways, and Boomerang's not that good. It's just a worse Ghost Snake, basically. It would be amazing if Ghost Snake didn't exist. Oh god. So, if you guys are seeing lag, you're not alone. I am also seeing lag. Having the sword so that I don't have to dodge things makes things way too easy. I have the sword, I have the mana, whatever the slowdown barrier, I have Arcane Barrier, and I have Guardian Sprites, all protecting me. And I still manage to get hit. Still managed to get hit a bunch. What is this? So that evil Slayer sword, kind of overpowered. I don't normally make use of it. I think I've used it a couple times, but never, like, very effectively. Magicraft and the Search for Lost Frames. That was with it being invisible, too. You were AFK the whole time. Polite of you to dodge, lest the boss feel like they matter. There is another boss that really doesn't matter. Like, after you beat the game, then you get to go fight the other boss. That is just a test on if your build is broken or not. The problem with this boss is my build isn't quite broken enough, so this is just a long fight. Why do you look like a dog? Nobody knows. Flick, flick, flick. So this one just slowly hits you, like, more and more. But it can only hit me once every 0.8 seconds. Because of one of the relics I took. But it has, like, a ton of HP. At first you can run from it, but it accelerates, so eventually you can't run from it. It's just stupid. But one of the tests for a build is, can you kill the producer? Settings. Sound. Master volume. Confirm. Continue. Super exciting. I think this would kill the producer. It looks like it will. Because the two middle ones, their mana is not dropping, and those have the magic shields. Turn down the sound effect. Yeah, I did. Could turn them down all the way. The arcane barriers make this fight very, very easy. Sometimes I do ban them from the run just because I will end up taking them and I will area boost them if I'm given the opportunity. Because they completely solve all of the defense. Turn down Master. Oh, I got... what's it called? The music isn't from the game. So the music's already at 0 anyways. I don't know what I normally have Master at. Or what I have sound effects at. I just kind of go with whatever sounds good. We'll go with no sound for right now. The music in this game, it might have gotten better. I've had it turned off since the demo. For the demo, it seemed like it was very... I don't even remember. I just didn't like it. But the demo was a long time ago. That was before they even had the Chapter 1 boss. And now they've got 5 chapters. They did have the producer, though, even in the demo. They just didn't have any bosses yet. Yeah, this is the boss fight, which it doesn't interest me all that much. The old ones interested me more, because at least you had to think, and they were a little bit tricky. This is just, have you figured out how to deal with, I guess, just having an enemy that that hits you very quickly, but for very low damage. Which the solution to that is just take this ear. Other than that, the ear is pretty crappy. And even without the ear, the mana shields probably still would have outblocked it. But with the ear, it does like 1/10 of its damage. Can't imagine why you wouldn't find standing and waiting for several minutes interesting. Listen. Yeah. This also isn't my first time fighting the producer, so like the first few times that you do it, it's kind of interesting figuring out how things work. Not this one so much. The ones that created lots of projectiles and having 5 bosses made it so that you could actually use different spells, like multi-target spells. For this one, you really just want single target damage, which I don't have here. So all of this enlarge and area up doesn't help for this fight, but it would have helped in the old producer fight. At least the giant swords look cool. They do, except that we can't actually see them, but they do. Well, turn them back on. Confirm. Right, I could be hitting spacebar. Spacebar. This isn't engaging to you? Look, we're the opponent. They should have told me how skilled I am. There's a portal right here that we can take. Go back to settings. Gameplay. So I want this to be on here. We'll go to like 70% for each of these. Audio. Sound effects. See what it sounds like. I don't know. Sounds good just going over those. Yeah, that sounds normal to me. I think we're good with that. Are there any things that I should go try at the training dummy while there are people here? Because I'm really bad at reading comments and misunderstanding what people are saying. We would do energy orb. We'd go to spell. After this, I think I'm going to play shapes. Pretty sure. Go to expansion stones. We'll get a bunch of those. Go to this. Get a couple of these. Come over here. I've still never had Magic Vine at the max level. There's still other spells that I've never even seen in this game. 3 of them. That's the... How have I not... I swear I've maxed out this level. Maybe I haven't. I should finish unlocking these last things. Hit 3. Bam. Boot that up. Shapes or Factorio? Ooh, Factorio requires too much thought. So you can laugh at my Fulgora. My plan is to redo that whole base. I could play Factorio tomorrow, maybe. I want to play it when I'm not already, like, drained. Not that I'm completely drained. Shapes just seems more chill. Factorio requires thought. Yeah, I gotta do more from that worm pit. I always forget to even look for it. Barrier at bottom. Keep transparency at about 30. I switch it depending on how far into the run I am, basically. See if I can make a knockback build. I think with knockback build, I would do... Where's that epic spell? I would do this mana absorption. It just feels like What do you use for knockback? I don't even remember. I never do knockback. Wait, is there something that gives the spell knockback? No, you just have to take relics for it, huh? Weird. I like the idea of knockback with this one because this one wants to hit the enemy like lots of times and it casts really quick. So if you could knock back an enemy using this spell, I think that's the one that I would go with. There are probably others that would be really fun. Use a knockback high spell. I don't even know what the knockback high spells are. Well, I do. The one that I know of that has a ton of knockback is Lightning Dash. There's a few things you can't really test well on the training dummies. This is one of them. But yeah, this spell knocks enemies back like crazy. This one knocks me back like crazy. That one will knock me into the other room. Not base, but if you get it so that it's got area up and so that it has duration up, it might still knock you into the other room. Bubble is crazy, yeah. The knockback on this spell, I've done a couple builds with it, where it just like flings you all over the room. I've had it fling me off the map and stuff, yeah. Breaking the game with Bubble. Bubble is one that seems interesting with Fall. I'm not completely sure about that one yet, though. Fall and Rebound. Because now it bounces. Bounce, bounce, bounce. And if you give it more speed, I think it'll bounce higher, maybe. Not sure. Which I don't know if it bouncing higher has much effect. It does bounce higher and further. I would want it... Oh, it bounces off of walls. I did not know that. So bouncy ball build could be kind of fun. Very delayed in actually doing something. Okay, loud explosions constantly. Do split with it, but those end up being smaller. Dragon's Breath coming off a fuse, fall, a bunch of rebound. I tried that. I think there's something with the Dragon's Breath that's weird. Dragon's Breath hasn't done the craziness that I've been told that it can do. One, I think it has to have the tracking, really. Let's give it tracking. There's supposed to be a way to get it to like double damage with every bounce, but it's never done it for me. Tracking, this one. Fuse, fall, bunch of rebounds, and duration. Also, the lag is just crazy. It is good. It is good. These are also max level spells. As I add more of this stuff, it is just going to lag more. Like the multi-shot, the split. Split does not work well with Dragon's Breath because it's very delayed. Because you want this duration to be up, and split doesn't take effect until after 13 seconds. But the multi-shot would be good. Tracking and have it come off of a twine, that would be good. Like with Magic Bullet. Doing that. With the fuse... Actually, not fuse. Tracking and have it come off of the twine. Wait, have which one? Come off of fuse. I think I would do it off of the Ghost Snake, just because if fuse or Magic Bullet hits something, then they disappear. The Ghost Snake does not. Because it has unlimited penetration. Which is what makes it broken. Where's Twine? Twine. I hate that Twine takes up 2 spots. Okay. That's kind of wild. Pillar of Doom. This is off of a single cast of it. What happens if we do multiple casts? The game breaks. Okay, wait. I would like to turn off the training dummies at least, because that helps with lag. I should not have held down the button. Mistakes have been made. Turn off the training dummy. Wait, I can move the spell away from the training dummies. My computer fans turned on again. What about just playing, like, non-lag creating spells? Look at this one. This one is fun. It is creating lag, but it's not creating as much lag as that other one did. It does not do as much damage. It's not as wild. I just want things that don't create lag. I like the idea of Thunderstorm and Laser, and of this mana absorption, and of Fuse, because they're kind of lower lag. Like, look at how quick that one was over. The Ghost Snake's going for a long time. Right, I shouldn't have Fall on the Ghost Snake. But look at how quick that was. Just super fast. Brief. Laser, kind of the same thing. Okay, the laser's a little bit weird. Remember in a run, yeah, I won't have this kind of mana. But to solve the mana, you just end up using Volley. But you're right, completely. And Volley wants a whole bunch of spells. For testing, it's fun to find out what things are like. With that Dragon's Breath, I never would have had close to enough mana to spam it like that. Even using Volley, really. 291 without Volley ++. Drops down to 198 with only a single spell. You throw in a Fuse, you throw in a couple other things. All on Thunder doesn't work well, because it loses its multi-hit. I thought it gets all of its multi-hits immediately, is the thing. I'm pretty sure. So the way that I test this is with Poison. So if we remove Rebound, this doesn't do anything. So I have Fall. Normally, this applies 4 poison every time it hits. This is supposed to hit 7 times. So it applied 3 stacks for 1 cast. Why did I apply 3? With the poison one, it always applies 3. I kind of expect it to do more than that. And then if you do the rebound, doesn't go off immediately, but 108 means if you divide that by 4, it's getting how many stacks? 28 plus 80. It is getting like 17 hits. Pretty quick. Maybe it's not as quick as I thought, though. I like the idea of it. And I like that you can actually use Split with it. It's not getting all of the hits, though. Where is it? It's over here. Can conduct 7 times. Also, I don't know if that works just because of the multi-targets. Yeah, because it wouldn't bounce like that with only a single, probably. I guess that's it. It's just splitting up those hits among the targets. So, like, one of them bounced over here. Split. The splits at least go off pretty quick. "13 seconds later. But it's pretty bad to build just around Split, especially when the multi-shot exists, which basically does the same thing, but without having to care about how long the spell takes to cast. But if you can use multi-shot and Split, that's like the best of both worlds. I think I like Laser a lot. Just for being able to get lots of hits in really quick without too much lag. It still creates lag because it's lots of hits, but it at least feels like you can play the video game with this. Dragon's Breath, I can't play the video game with it. Found your St. Patty's Day build, green shamrocks. Like the item green shamrocks? Oh, that it makes shamrocks. Thunder on the ground, it will target the full 7 times. It will hit one target the full... Oh, okay. If it wasn't jumping around. Without the fall. I'm reading these like in reverse order and delayed, so sorry about that. Without the fall, it gets to hit a lot of times. And suddenly it would be affected by the duration. The fall does take away a lot of it. Huh. I don't know why I don't like it as much. I do like it. I do know why I don't like it as much. I don't like it as much because Black Hole exists. I compare spells too much. The Black Hole, I don't even care if it's doing much damage. The fact that it sucks in enemies makes it such a good spell. It just keeps you so safe. What is the mana cost on this? 64.8, but we have unlimited mana. I've tried not to use Black Hole as much lately, and I've tried not to use Shadow Serpent. Because I overused both of them. Because they are amazing. This is my favorite combination. Those two. Destroys basically everything. You're perfectly safe. Just good. It does create lag, but not that much lag. Okay, Dragon's Breath, Poison Fall equals St. Patty's Day build. I can see it when it was doing like the bounces that they kind of loop in on themselves, so it makes like a clover pattern. Replace duration with Hold for Fall. Hold is another that I haven't really found a good... Where is it? I'm blind. I haven't found a great use for it. Why am I... Gotta be right here. I'm losing my mind. This one, Hover. Hover would be good with either Black Hole. I don't think it's good with the Snake. With Thunderstorm for sure. I think part of it, as stupid as it is just the sound. I don't like this constant lightning striking sound, but as soon as you add fall to it, it doesn't bug me as much. So that is the hover going off at the end. Right, I didn't need the time duration. Like, that's not as bad to me. Yeah, I think it really might just be a sound thing. That might be what it comes down to. And same with this, even though this one's not loud, it's just like a constant the entire run. I think it's the same with Meteor. Because I know Meteor can do damage, but I don't like to use it. Yeah, okay, that one's really bad. Stop. That one's the worst. God, and that's with volume not that high. It's kind of the same. I don't like high pressure stream for the sound. This one's not that bad. It's just annoying after a while. Okay, and it creates tons of lag. Just need to play with butterflies. Meteor Fall and Arcane Nova is stupid. Is that this one? The Arcane Nova? Or wait, oh, you're saying this one. Yeah. I feel like Meteor could still blast through this. Meteor can do crazy damage. I don't do enough builds with it. I think it could break through there. Or are you saying a different one? No. Are you saying this Nova one? Because why would the Nova one need anything? Cast charge, base damage increases by 50% damage during charge up to... This one I haven't found a good use for, except for, I guess, as the spacebar character so that you can cancel its cooldown. Not this spacebar, the other one. Supernova. It's really good at taking out weak enemies, but the problem is taking out single targets. Like, weak enemies are easy to solve for. One that does 500% and casts 20... Oh, right. Yes, that is what that one's called, too. I'm so bad at remembering these names. The Epic. Good call. Arcane Nova. That's just a way to, like, create sound breaking. I don't even want to put it on Meteor. But yeah, I could see it doing crazy damage. I don't know if I've done much with Fall with Arcane Nova. Huh. I don't know if I've ever tried it, really. Okay, but whenever it finishes casting, I want to see what it's like making the Arcane Nova itself fall. Arcane Nova and Serial are two that I have not made use of enough. How high did that thing just bounce? That thing is gone. See the shadow? It's actually just... That's gone. There it goes. No, you remembered the right name. Click the waffle in the top left. You can sort by rarity. Right. This thing is bouncing so high. Arcane Nova, fall, bubble, bounce. Oh, no. Oh, no. Why? No. No. Not good. Not. The bubble used to pop. This game is so wild. Why does that Arcane Nova bounce so high? Kind of want to give it more speed ups and just see like how high it goes. The answer is forever. We just lose it. The rebound seems necessary. Poison isn't really. The hover's not necessary. Bam. Those, even the water balls are like loading when they bounce. Kaboom. Surprisingly, not that much lag. If I hold it down. Okay, I stopped holding it down. That might break things. Hey! Somehow, I think we hit ourselves like through the room and back through here. Or maybe it hit me that way and then hit me back, but I think it like wrapped me around. Green screen. I think that is enough of the Magicraft for today. Those were some wild things though. Exit to main menu. Yes. Exit. Magicraft is a wild game. If they ever fix all of the lag stuff. And, God, I just want it to get harder as you progress, instead of them always making it easier and easier. It's shift while hovering. Over a spell, it moves it between your inventory and the selected wand. I need to do that more often. Especially, I need to get in the habit of it for when I do... I was about to hit play again to go look at my speedrun times. They're not the best. They're not good. But... for when I'm trying to go fast, using that shift click to change spells would be huge. I think... what am I going to play? I think we're doing Shapes 2 next. And Shapes 2 is just going to be like chill, hang out, make some shapes. I finished the tutorial yesterday. I'm just getting into like the hard part of the game, but I'm gonna go take a break before I actually start the gameplay. I just want to get it loaded in. I have like so many games. One really cool thing about YouTube and Twitch is finding out that a lot of the people that end up watching, they have the same taste. So then whenever you guys make recommendations, I'd say it's like 60% of the time I really like the game. And then like 40% it's a complete miss. But still, normally if I'm just talking to a random person, there's like 0% chance that we like the same kind of games. Because nobody's heard of like Noida or Magicraft or whatever random game. Like the average person has not heard of these games. Turn off the other music. I like the music in this game. Okay, I'm gonna leave it on this screen. Let's see, going straight from the tutorial to insane difficulty. What could go wrong? Wanted Shapes too, but I'm always broke. I got this gifted to me. Thank you, Falterfire. I'm not broke. It's just, well, I am very cheap. But also, I play way too many games. So if I buy all of them, it's just, it would be a lot. Normally, I try to get free keys. I tried to get a free key to Shapes 2, but the devs did not respond to me. Okay. I am going to take a break and be back in a couple minutes. Good call on changing the stream title. I'm gonna leave Be Right Back up for a minute. I'm not actually back yet. We are playing Shapes 2. Reading through Falterfire's comment earlier, we're doing insane difficulty. Insane difficulty. Change the game. The funny thing with Slay the Spire is I actually got my mom to start playing that game, and she really enjoys it. I don't think she would like any of the other games that I play, but somehow, Slay the Spire. Wait, Magicraft didn't change. There are 3 viewers watching Shapes 2 right now. Can we take over those 3 viewers? Probably not. Those are probably people who know what the game is about. Ever try Slay the Spire? I haven't even played Downfall yet. How am I gonna have her do it before me? I'm waiting for Spire 2 is actually the reason. About. Wait, not about. I feel like the music isn't too high, but just like a little bit too high. Could be wrong though. We're gonna go. I just want it. I like how chill it is. I want it to be super chill background music. Maybe that's too low. Now, to switch the YouTube title. How would I do that? Shapes 2. Insane difficulty. I even have a thumbnail that I could change, but I don't know if I should change that. Change it. Thumbnail. Shapes 2 live. I made thumbnails for Magicraft and for Shapes 2. Because I'm totally a professional who knows what I'm doing. I don't think it tells you guys in chat, but it even tells me in my chat client that, oh, I have the be right back screen up. Tells me that I changed the stream titles. That's helpful for me. I think I could do it from in here somehow too. Like with a chat command. But I don't know how to do that yet. Looking over all of my stuff. Been live for almost 3 hours. Bitrate looks good. Somehow people see like frames dropped. How do they do? 0 dropped frames. If I look over at OBS, we have dropped none, which is surprising with Magicraft. Stream delay seems extreme, and that's on YouTube. There is a way to change that. I don't think I can do it while streaming, but I do want to look at it. Customization. Maybe I could do it while it's live. I don't see it. I know I've seen it before, though. That'll have to be something that I look for between this stream and the next. For Twitch, I don't think you can change it. For YouTube, you definitely can. Yeah, that's super helpful to me. These are things that I don't think about that much unless they get mentioned. 5 to 10 seconds. Is it longer than that? Yeah, ideally, I want it to be as short as it can be. That would be cool. I think if you make it the shortest one possible, then you don't get to rewind the video. I do want to be able to rewind the video. I don't know how much it really matters, but I like being able to rewind people's streams and pause and speed them up. Am I in the insanity difficulty? I think so. Wait, where did the music go? Settings. So the music was just a little bit louder in the menu. There are 62 minutes of music, combined with another 40. But this is only if you have the supporter edition. Interesting. So total, we have 102 minutes of songs. I like the default songs. All right, so I have not played at this difficulty at all yet. We want to make colored shapes, which I have not done at all yet. We're gonna get to learn new things. Maybe I should not have gone straight from tutorial to insanity. I also have not made platforms out in space yet. I haven't done any of these things. Platforms. Foundation. I think, so we're limited in foundations, but I don't know how many I'm limited to. How do I find out?
Falterfire says you can't paint yet. You'll have to mine shapes that are already painted.
I have to mine shapes already painted. So first goal is going to be to get the red circles then, I think. Unless there are full red circles. There is a 1/4 and a 3/4 red circle. Okay. How hard could this be? Very, very hard. Do I have to build over these? Because it looks like I do. Okay, let's figure it out. How hard? Super easy. I thought I had limited foundations. Wait, this feels like I have unlimited foundations. Huh. Okay. Delete. If I have unlimited foundations...
says platform cost is the 3 blue squares with white square icon in the upper center of screen when building.
Platform cost. Okay. Oh, platform units. I've never seen. Placing platforms costs units.
Says total platform budget is in the top left corner next to research points.
I'll find it. I'm finding it, kind of. We're gonna figure these things out. Shape miners. I need... Go back to shape processing. I need to somehow mine these. You're gonna try and tell me. I'm gonna mute extractors. Why are they so big? We're gonna figure it out. We're gonna figure it out. It's C to copy. C does not copy platforms. I would like another platform. That one. Now on this platform, we want an extractor. Why? I may have stopped the tutorial like one tutorial too early. In addition to platforms, you can use conveyors. Conveyors are better when you just need to move things between platforms. Yeah, but I need to know how to mine things. From down here. Delete area, shift. We're gonna figure this out. If I was going to mine, I would use an extractor, but the extractor would do something. There are special mining platforms. Look through all the options on the platform tab. That makes sense. Shape miner. This is what we want. Thank you. Okay, so I'm going to shift drag delete. We want shape miners. Easy game. So why do we only have 4? We're gonna figure that out. I would like to copy this. The pipette tool does not work on platforms. If I plug that into that, and that into that, will it actually work? Go try. Go to conveyor belts. Go to extractors first. I don't think it is going to work, but we're just going to test. Hit C. Does not work. But these do have arrow inputs. Huh. Okay. To delete these, shift click, delete. So going back to the platforms, the space belt gives us 3 belts, each of which have 4 lines on them. Interesting. See what happens with that. Extractors. Delete this. So this feeds into here. You are going so slow.
The 3 belts correspond to the 3 factory layers. You can unlock the 3rd layer with research points.
How many research points? There's a 3rd floor for 50 research points. That's okay. So far, I'm not even utilizing 2 layers. We'll get that at some point. We have 28 research points. Slightly confused, but that's okay. We're going to see what happens as we do things. So this is the bottom floor. Okay, I see them zooming. This is telling me that this has way more capacity
says
than...
minor extensions are an option on the platform tab.
Ah, yes. I don't know it. Oh, minor extensions are probably for these. Got ya. For right now, I'm just going to figure out the basics. And then we'll figure out how to do more advanced things. So I'm going to do... No, not what I want. Shift click. This is what I want. Delete. Shift click. Delete. Pipette is C. And we can pipette this. It's so good. Look at that. We're in. We're doing things. Except I might actually want more space here for activities. Let's build a little bit of space here. Getting this 3x3, I could see how that would be really good. And the 2x2. Okay. So we've got red circles coming in. We're going to need normal circles as well, which I could get by cutting apart these circles. Wait, I get normal circles for free. Okay, cool. So to actually make use of these red circles, I might just trash half of them. We do have cutters that can trash half, and that's all that we have. Kind of ideal. Alright, give me a belt. This belt. I don't know why I picked the third lane, but that's the one that we're using. So if I come back over here, shape minor, I see minor extension. Got it. And can you rotate these? Looks like you can. Okay, so now I could send 16 of those. Got it. Yeah, I would not have looked for the minor extensions. Probably want to split this onto 2 different belts. Making a mess. Okay, so now we should be getting 16 of these a second. Those ones are zooming, which I cannot actually make use of, but if I wanted to, we could. So cutters, we need 3 cutters per line of 4 of these. I can always copy and paste, so first just get it set up and then we can move it if we need to. This gives us just reds, which is good. After that, I would like to be able to rotate them. I think I'm going to put things all in line for right now. So we rotate them, gather them back up, and then cut them
says 16
again.
of these a second translation, 16 of these every 4 seconds. One let's try time unit is 4 seconds.
I thought 4 of these made 1 a second. Does it tell me? 15 per minute. 4 of these makes 1 per second. Oh, right. That means 4 per second. Numbers are hard. In my head, the numbers actually add up the way they're supposed to. I'm just multiplying it by 4. You know what I'm saying. Numbers are hard. I need the translations. Control C. Okay, so now, except I don't want these to be the ones that destroy them. I want these to be the ones that take up more space. No, we want to go to research. I want a cutter. Is that what I want? I think that's what I want. I'm going to want it eventually. It only costs 6. It's worth having. Cutter. So these are going to go away. Go away. We want these cutters. And for these, I do want 4 of them, that it can handle 16 of my units per second. And then I want to be able to rotate half of these. Does that make sense to me? And I'm basically going to copy and paste this over with the gray circles, except for the gray circles, I could keep both halves if I wanted to, but I don't really need to. But I could. Huh. Okay, so I am going to raise this up. And then drop back down. And then copy this. Copy, copy, copy. And we want to rotate those. Rotators. So I'm going to raise up again. Come over here. Rotate, rotate. Conveyor belt these. That is my plan. And then I want to drop these 2 together using 6 of the things that I don't think I... Stackers. Using these. Altar fire. Pro tip. You destroy the wrong half. You want to keep the half with an uncolored quarter. No, I don't. I just want the reds. I'm trying to get the uncolored ones from this area. I'm not trying to get it from the others. I don't think. Maybe I am. You want to stack a red on an uncolored one. Yeah. You just don't see the vision in my head. We've got it all planned out. Wait, why are these stacker bent? Those are new to me. Wait, is there also stacker straight though? Oh no. I would like to unlock stacker straight. This is not the time to be introducing new things to me, game. I might be able to hit F. No. Shift F. No. Stacker bent. Outputs from the side. We only need 4 of these.
Fire says no straight stackers in insane difficulty because it hates you.
Okay, that's not too bad then, though, if you only need 4 of them instead of 6. I like it. It does take more space, but I can work with that. All right. The music went from chill to, like, less chill. Not way less chill, but slightly less chill. So I want these. Gather up. And then on the bottom, we can hit V to hide things. On the bottom, just come in like this. Come in like this. So now, if I hit V again, we should be getting this one that I want to stack on top of the same thing but in gray, which really means that I should just be able to go copy and paste this. Control C right here.
Falterfire says you broke the outputs going to the top floor.
Uh-oh. May have broke the outputs going to the top floor. Does sound like a thing I would have done. I broke the outputs going to the top floor when I created that line going straight over. Makes sense. Okay, you supposed to go up. You go up. You go up. Up. There we go. Okay, this time we come out. Yeah. Now it's the perfect plan. And then I hit I. Hit I. Isn't I the one? Hit escape. To clear them. Not that it really matters. All right, so we are getting one of the shapes that I want. Did I copy that? Yes, at the wrong time. So, delete this. No, hit V. Delete this. So when V is hidden, it does not delete the top floor, which is helpful. I would like to copy this. Control C. I am wasting half of the gray circles. That's fine. So that'll give me the grays, and then I just use this corner stacker. Stack the two on top of each other. Corner stacker. This is taking up more space than it needs to, but if they're spread out, it should be easier to like tear them down and reposition them, maybe. Maybe not. This one needs to be on the bottom. I just like taking up lots of space. This one needs to go on the top. Okay, so we can raise it up. What have I done? Flip it around. Bring it over. Connect this up. Go back down. Put this right into here. Do I think that we did things correctly?
Falterfire says you should save your corner stacker design as a blueprint so you can use it later.
Quarter stacker. Oh, this one, the corner stacker. Do that. I like the speech to text. I need to find a good voice for it. I kind of like that voice. I don't hate the voice. We'll go with that. Clone selection. Save blueprint. Control S. This. There are folders. Oh no. I'm terrible at organizing, but that's okay. I'm going to learn to organize. So now, to access blueprints, B. And then corner stacker. And then we just have it. Do I like it? No. Why don't I like it? Because it doesn't have a single input. For it to have a single input, I needed to copy it. So now, if I hit B, click, can I edit that? Create a folder. Right click. Replace. Contents replaced. Replaced with what? I would like to save this blueprint over the other. Save as.
Falterfire says the replace button replaces it with your current clipboard.
That makes sense. I don't really need this little corner one, but this is fine. It would be cool. There probably is a way to have like your blueprints on a hotbar. But for right now, just hitting B, open folder, refresh from your hard drive. Oh, okay. Main thing, are we actually starting to produce? Someday. No. Okay, hit one, hit this, hit this. A few of those are wrong. Wait. A lot of those are wrong. Okay, but now they're all fixed.
Falterfire says the blueprint hotbar is the rightmost option on the toolbar.
Also, I feel like I should remove maybe the Falterfire says. Especially if it's for like repeated... Cherry's here! Okay, so this is the problem with the voice thing, is then I don't look over at chat. Not an insane difficulty. And then I miss the other messages that you had sent earlier. Cherry, better late than never. Welcome. We kind of have voice to talk, speech to talk set up, at least using Twitch, using channel rewards. I might have it set up. I can't free the mouse. Do I have it set up? I can test it in YouTube. Switch to YouTube. Text to speech. Yeah, that one. If I say read This is a test. Does it work? And will I regret this?
This is a test.
That's a different voice. So I think that that'll work too. And I might have to turn that off or limit it in some way at some point. For right now, that is what I'm testing. I didn't tell Falterfire about that so that he had to message me. Or he had to get into Twitch too.
Let me see if it takes that from anybody.
I know it will for Falterfire because Falterfire's got mod.
Yabba dabba doo.
See? What could possibly go wrong with this? With giving unlimited TTS. But I can also limit it. We'll see. I have the expectation that it would need to be limited. These are a mess, but they're becoming less of a mess. Also, I think I like the other voice more.
Nobody has abused it on Twitch yet, so I'm sure it's fishing.
You're sure it's fishing? How many people are watching? There are 6 people on Twitch. That might just be because they don't realize they can use it. Are these? They are stacking up correctly. We've already got 6 out of 1,200. We are flying. Totally flying. So to actually get 1,200, I would have to up the production of all of these quite a bit, which kind of means that these should be more efficient. Also, I am wasting parts. So I did hook up the 4 belts, right? I think so. Yeah, I have to figure out what I actually want to do long term with the the text to speech. There we go. Words. Can I do Control X? Control X would be nice right now. Control X. Ooh, we can. Unlimited power. Fitting 4 of these feels like it would be difficult. Not impossible, but difficult. The output is in a weird place. If they were smaller, I could fit them. If I was really bored and wanted to use things, I'd get the 2 TTS voice to argue with each other. Switch to Twitch so you have a name. Yours would be the only one. Well, no, the reading it out loud one doesn't say your name. Only the Twitch whatever one does say a name. But yeah, it would make it easier to identify you. You told me a name, I think. But my memory is non-existent. Okay, I wanted to double this. To double it, all we have to do is that. And then plug this in somewhere. Where? I guess it just goes right here. But then I also have to double this gray, and then I also have to double this stacker. It's not that bad. Doubling the gray is actually unnecessary because I could be doing these cutters, but we have enough grays. Don't overthink it. I want extractors. You are you, Crimson Gaming. Welcome to the Twitch chat. Also, wait, I thought you unnamed person were going to play Soul Mask with your wife. What is Soul Mask? Normally, I've at least heard of games. I've not heard of that one. Okay, I want to copy this. I guess there are a lot of games I haven't heard of. This one comes over here. I can see how this game quickly becomes a mess. And it feels like it's really important if you get like the basic components that you're copying and pasting and making blueprints of down pretty well. Especially as I add more and more of them. That didn't feel like as much of a thing in Factorio. Like you could do it, but didn't feel necessary to. It felt more necessary on the other planet, like Fulgora.
You can save entire platforms as a blueprint. This is key to scalability.
That makes perfect sense. Oh, that would be really good. Just using the entire blueprint or platforms as like building blocks that you plug in, especially since they do have standardized inputs and outputs. I kind of wish they didn't have that so that you would have to like work that into your blueprints yourself, but in the end I would end up just doing the same thing basically. All right, we are trying to get these grays down here. These grays could be these grays. And then these ones could go elsewhere. And then we have the blueprint book, hippie, corner stacker. This comes right here. It's all a mess, but it's working. Go up a layer, plug it in, down a layer, plug it in. So now we should start to get 8 per second, which means 15 minutes. Except we've already done 200 of them. That means less than 15 minutes. I could start doing the blue and the blue squares, assuming this works. Isn't there a thing that like previews what it's going to be? It looks correct. I think it's correct. Soul Mask. Hit escape. Conan Exiles.
You could get the first speed upgrade for building type to get 50 speed.
Get plus 50% speed for what? For every... Oh, for each building type. 3D games. I don't play too many 3D games. I don't know why. Except for Satisfactory. Interesting. I was going to ask, is this multiplayer? Yes. Similar to Satisfactory and Terraria, those are 2 of my favorite games. Those are 2 games that I consider to be like basically 10 out of 10 for what they do. What does it make me think of? That Valheim game a little bit, which I also have not played. The building aspect makes it look really appealing. Came out May 2024, very positive, mostly positive. Cool. Rust. And Valheim. Raft is another that I was thinking about playing sometime too. 7 Days to Die is another. Astroneer. I feel like I've at least looked at Astroneer. Project Zomboid is another. There are so many games. Subnautica. I think I'm gonna play Subnautica 2. I never played Subnautica, but everybody seems to love the first one. I think I have to play number 2. Like, it feels like you're missing out when you don't play certain games. This one, though, I'll at least keep an eye on it. Maybe check it out. Okay, we're back. Continue. So I wanted to start getting the blue squares going. Have to deal with ads. Oh yeah, that's like the biggest problem with Twitch. I have them set to the minimum, I think. There's a way that I can do that. Let me hit escape and go check again. I know I set them to the minimum before, but I don't know if they turn them back. Monetization ads. If I have, no, I have it set to the lowest. I have it set to 30 seconds every hour. And it says that that should mean that there's no pre-roll. Oh no. For every 30 seconds of mid-rolls grants you 10 minutes of no pre-rolls. No, so you have to roll, you have to run 3 minutes of ads per hour to not get pre-roll ads. God, Twitch is such a pain. Like, I would like to remove the pre-rolls, but I don't want to run 3 minutes of ads every hour either. Right now it's set to 30 seconds every hour. Like, I would disable them all if I could, because I have like 5 viewers. Who cares? It's not making any money. How many viewers do we have? Hold on. Screwed it up. Go back to my stream manager. We have 8 viewers. All of the money. If I'm lucky, that might end up being a nickel's worth of ad revenue at the end of the day. Maybe. So at that point, you're like, what if we just don't play ads? All right. I want blue. Blue squares. I don't know what these are. You are blue. Go to platforms. Go to a shape miner. You are unbuildable. At least with shape miners. But I could make a foundation over it. Huh. I'm guessing I will find out in the future. Maybe that's where I mine blue paint from. Okay, this one actually looks super useful. Super useful. I would like to mine from it.
Falterfire says that is indeed a paint deposit.
Paint deposit. We want an extension. 1, 2, 3. So now all 16 of these should be lit. Come back to here. Shift 1. Hit extractor, which is 5. So I could blueprint what goes on this miner. Not that that's a big deal, but it's probably worth doing. I think it would be worth doing. Okay, but I would have to have the belts face the correct direction. But if I did that, we could blueprint it. So I can do this, and then hit Control C, and flip it with F. Except now you're facing the wrong direction. We would actually just rotate it after flipping it. Then flip it, rotate, put it like that. Close enough. If I'm making this into a blueprint, let's make it pretty. That is pretty. Pretty enough. All right, so that might be unnecessary. This is, save it. 16 extract. Cool. From there, base belt. So when I look at this for the cost, it's saying 3 blue dot ones. I guess the 3 blue dot 1 is just the way to say platform units. I thought maybe the blue dots like told me this is the cost per 1 unit of platform, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Never mind. So this costs 4 to make 2 space. These ones are cheap. Got it. Can they be elevated? So far it doesn't look like it, so I probably don't want to cut off like these other shapes that I might want to access in the future. I don't know if I want to cut off this painter either.
You can get more platform points by completing milestones and tasks.
Yeah, so far it seems like I have plenty of platform points. I was more just curious how it worked. It seems like I could spam them right now. Later, I'm sure I'll need them. Need more of them. Okay, I want foundation. Would I rather them turns? No, this is fine. I do like that you don't have to individually run all the lines of belts. They handled this pretty well. It's a good solution to not having terrible trains. And if I look over, you normally have plenty of platform points, but if you get ambitious on buildings, you can run out. Didn't in the normal run, but in the insane run, you did early on. Okay. You like building with well, I guess this game's different.
Falterfire says this game does have trains.
Oh god. These are the Don't tell me that this game has trains. Probably what this one is. You're trying to make me dislike the game before I even have a chance to like the game. We need to cut these.
Falterfire says you can jump trains directly into the vortex.
Okay, that sounds kind of cool. Because then I get to trash the trains. I want to unlock swappers. The Falterfire says part. So even in Twitch chat, well, I guess it would change the voice though. In Twitch chat, you can do. I can impersonate you. Read. Falterfire. No. Says blah. Blah. I can't type. It didn't work. I'm too slow. Okay.
Falterfer says blah blah blah.
I should not provoke people who have the ability to spam chat more than I do, but I need to remove the Falterfire says part, I think. I don't know. I want it and I don't want it. I don't want it for every message. I want it to tell me when it's like a new speaker who hasn't spoken in a while. I guess it depends if multiple people are using it or if just one person is using it. The behavior changes in my mind. I want a swapper. I'm trying to picture this and I'm failing. I don't know if I do want a swapper. Maybe I just want cutters.
Falterfer says I only like trains because I'm too stupid to use conveyors properly.
The point was that you don't have to say Falterfire set. There's an imitation. We're imitating the imitating of the imitate. This has gotten too many layers. I want. So if I swap, what does that mean? Let's go look at the research because it shows me a swapper. Swaps. My brain can't handle. So it would want 2 inputs. Okay, we have 2 inputs. If I swap those 2 inputs, it would end up with the same exact thing it does now. But if I rotated one first, what would that do? I should just be able to visualize it, but since I can't, we're just going to try it. Swappers, we need 4 of these in theory, but to start with, we're just going to see what one of these does. That gives me, kind of interesting things. I would need 4 swappers. Is it worth doing? It does make it easy to separate out the blues and the grays, but then I still have to cut them apart. It feels like there's an easy solution to this without doing what I'm trying to do right now. I just want to stare at it for a second. Where is my diagonal cutter? That would do perfectly what I want. I think I just need to cut them in half twice, and putting them like this doesn't actually help me. I think that's the case. Okay, if that is the case, let's delete all of this. Delete this. Get a cutter. I want to keep both halves, so we need 4 of these, in theory. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need to separate out all of the pieces, no matter what. Do I care which corners they're on? A little bit. Crap. Gonna be fun. So we end up with 2 full belts full of half shapes. This is where I need to make a blueprint of my raised up. This one. Copy that. So I want all of these to gather right here. Go up a layer. Before I make a blueprint of it, I want to figure out what I want that blueprint to do. I think that's it. I don't know what to title this one. I do want it to be a blueprint. This is a separator, something like that. Elevated. Sure. There's a better name for that.
Fire says just have the blueprint do everything.
Yeah, I'm gonna have the blueprints. We're gonna figure out all of the blueprints. This game feels like it is built around blueprints. Similar to Factorio. I do have to cut these in half again. So we're going to use the same cutter. I don't know if I'm blueprinting that yet. I mean, I will, but I don't know if I'm making changes to it first. We want 2 of these. Do I just stack them? If I stack them, that's kind of bad because the outputs want to be separated. Why do they want to be separated? I don't know. I feel like I don't want to stack them. At least not yet. You want to separate them out a little bit. I'm going to do that. Come up here. Come down. Go into here. That is facing the wrong way. Perfect. They had to be rotated first. Did they have to be rotated first? Of course they have to be rotated first. They need to be rotated. Yes. All right, rotators. That rotator.
Fire says I spent way too long figuring out a design to efficiently cut shapes into corners in a small amount of space.
Oh no. Yeah, that's why I don't know if I want to put a lot of thought into trying to perfect the design right now, because I don't even know exactly what I want or what I can do. So I feel like at some point I am going to have to come up with an optimal design, but right now does not feel like the time to do that. This one could go though. Rotate it. Do I care about where this is? A little bit. So this gets me... So, like, I don't know if I want all of the corners to be in the same location when they come out. Right now, they're not going to be, but I can gather them up into the same locations using my blueprint. B. Gonna get a screenshot of my design to post in the Discord, zoomed out enough that it won't be a spoiler. No idea what shape you are even trying to make. I'm trying to make pretty simple shapes so far. I'll show it in a second. We're doing an elevated separator. So I'm just trying to make this one right here, where it just has like 2 kitty corner squares stacked on top of 2 blue kitty corner squares. And then after that, we get to do this one, which is basically just combining up these halves with these halves. But I need to make 2,000 of those. I feel like the number is going to keep getting larger and larger, but maybe not. Okay, I was going to do this. and then flip this, and then rotate it. So now we have a whole bunch of bottom right corners, bottom left corners, top left corners, top right corners. So in theory, I would just put the two blues back together, put the two grays back together, and then rotate the blues or the grays 180 degrees and stack them on top of each other. So we're going to need a bunch of those corner stackers. I would like to hit B, corner stackers. That makes sense to me. I think that makes sense to me. So this one gets the two blues. This one gets the two grays. This one gets both of them. And then that's supposed to output into here. Here, I'll do the output first so that I feel like I'm doing something. Bam. All hooked up. So the blues need to go on the bottom. This will be the blues. The grays need to go on the top. This will be the grays. We're going to E to raise up. Come over here. No, I don't want it. There, hit C. There. I don't think I want to bend it right when it comes up. Feels like that causes problems. So now I just need to plug both of the blues. I'm going to lower this blue. That blue plugs in right here. I did not lower that blue. That is not the blue. Mistakes have been made. Let me out. Delete it. Okay. Blue was supposed to lower, not raise. We got this. I would like to hit this key. Delete these. Okay, I have to raise up first. Then I lower down. Then I do this. Do this. We're connected. Now, raise up. Come over. Come here. Connected. Blues are hooked up. Grays. Kind of put the blues where the grays go. Fine. We have two sets of grays. This set of grays wants to come right here. This set of grays can come right here. This set of grays can go right here. Right, before I hook it into here, I have to rotate one of these 180. Which means rotator. That one, that one. Then, hook this up. Then, all I need to do is take this over, hit E, raise this up, plug that in, and now, I think we're good. Does that actually work? Probably not, but maybe. See the shapes, top left, yes. Unlike the last game, I have nothing to add to this one. Have you tried doing area up with a mimic cube to make the squares even larger? I don't actually know what's going on in this one either, but I like these kind of games. Yes, it's like the puzzle pop. It's actually a lot like the pop puzzle in Magicraft. I mean, without the like strategy of being able to solve it, but we are just like shifting around the different parts of these squares and then stacking them on top of each other. So I'm trying to rearrange this square into that square. The Magicraft game is just like one of those little puzzle games where there are 9 squares
Falter
with
Fire
one
says
of the
you
9
only
missing.
needed to rotate 90 degrees, not 180.
That makes sense. 180 just puts it back where it was. Rotating it 180 is just the most convoluted way to put back this same exact shape. Except it's flipped 90 degrees. Perfect. Perfect. But now it should actually be working. Yes, we're doing the thing. I'm only producing 4 of these, not 16, per minute, which means that it would take 30 minutes to actually complete unless I up the production. And then after that, we're going to need 2,000 of them, which would mean forever. Wait, is that right? 30 minutes? And then this would take like 50 minutes? I think this would take 50 minutes at my current production level.
Falterfire says, buzzer noise, incorrect. You are making 1 per second or 60 per minute.
1 per second. Yeah, that's what I meant. If I'm making 1 per second, which is 1/4 of what I thought. Wait. Then it only takes 20 minutes. Math is hard. I give up at math. 20 minutes doesn't sound as bad as what I was thinking before. This, at 1 per minute, would take forever. What is 2,000 divided by 60? Like 30-something minutes. That's a bunch of minutes. Too many minutes. Pretend to have a plan with solving the pop puzzle. Yes, it's exactly like that, actually. Except they made the pop puzzle too easy, so now even me, who's like really bad at those puzzle games, I can solve it if you're only gonna have 6 pieces in the puzzle. They used to have 9 pieces. How many rockets per minute does this factory make? Currently,
Falterfire says you can
0.00000
copy and paste your existing design and just use a different lane of input. You're only using 1 out of 4 right now.
True. It didn't exactly make my design super copyable, but yes. So I could put these inputs over to here. The whole like spreading things out a little bit to give me space doesn't make for the best copying and pasting.
Falterfire says of course it's super copyable. You can just copy the 2 platforms.
Ah, that's cheaty. Oh, that is way too good. Okay. So wait. That is a huge strength of this game. So, who put this platform here and why? Who would do this? You, go away. So, Control V. Can I make these split off? I totally can. Oh no. Okay. Wait. But it's unhappy, kind of. We're gonna figure it out. Bam! It's so good. I do have to worry about the outputs a little bit, but not too much. And then, I did not build any of it out here, so I get why you build it on these platforms now. Okay. Except they're all using the same input lane, where really, this one wants the first one for some reason. You can have the second one. I'm starting to get it a little bit. You can have the third one. And then you can have the fourth one. If only they had like a tutorial for this. Okay, we want this one can come up here. Hit C. Do I think this is actually starting to work? Yes. So this should expand my production to making 4 per second, which should do this in very few minutes. 4 per second times 60 seconds is like 240 per minute, which means 5 minutes once they're all plugged in and working.
Hey, I heard you are copying platforms. Who said you could start cheating already?
Cheating. Wait, that sounds like a different voice almost. Do I have different voices set for YouTube? No, it's the same voice. Falterfire was doing it with the bot spam, which makes the other voice. I think I like the bot spam voice more. I need to look at it. That's whatever the Twitch alerts does by default. The other one is a voice that I set up, but I don't know exactly how to set them up yet. And there are lots of options. I just don't know how to choose. There's a lot of things. Also, the volume might be louder for one of them. Which I could adjust that as well. Okay, so now these outputs we connect with the space belt if I rotate. Bam. Right here. And then that as the top three. This one. What have I done? I would like to go back to this one. Bam. Stop. I don't know why this game makes me want to play Portal so much. Just, it feels like I'm in the world of Portal, but not 3D. It might also just be that I really want to play that game. But I don't think anybody wants to watch that game because everybody has already played that game. And it's very old. Or if they do want to watch it, they probably want to watch like speed runs of it. Very different than watching somebody struggle with the puzzles. Disconnect this. So much production capacity. So slow. So one of the things that was mentioned was that I could just double or increase all of their production to 50%. That means that I don't get to unlock new things, which I do want. Or at least I don't get to unlock them as quickly. How much do I get? Tasks. We've done most of the tasks. No. I could go do some of the... There are a lot of tasks. Oh. There are a lot of What is going on here? Nobody knows. The truth behind reality. Break it till you make it. Wonderful. What are these shapes? Ah, yes. That shape. A CYCCRGCC colon swap dash whoop dash colon dash dash P dash P dash P.
At the bottom to hide tasks you can't complete at your current milestone.
Best Portal speedrun is airboat %, where you can't use the portal gun, only cheat on an airboat. I don't even know what an airboat is yet. Watch the first Portal first impression. So the big thing is maybe people would watch the first few minutes, but then I don't know if they would watch like the next 8 hours, which is kind of what I ran into. I played a Portal Reloaded mod, and the video was like 12 hours long. It was multiple videos, but then I combined them. And I don't think it was a great viewing experience, but it was really fun to play. So worst case, I just play them without recording, but ideally I would figure out a good way to make them into a good viewing experience as well. So the ideal would have been if I fit this onto a single platform, then this would be way more copy and pasteable. I need bigger platforms. That feels like more of a priority for me than most other things. But maybe not. Maybe. To get bigger platforms. 2x2 costs 12. That seems like it would be really helpful. 2x3. 3x3 costs 90. There is wiring. Signals, filters, readers, displays, and buttons. There are lots of things. Airboats are from Half-Life. They don't normally show up.
Says I haven't actually used the wires in this game at all.
What? I want wires then. I want wires just so that I can work on a thing that Falterfire has no idea about. There's a toggle at the bottom that hides tasks you can't complete with the current milestone. So to do that, show locked. Bam. Painting. Brain speed. We do not want that. That does lock a lot of the stuff. I kind of like seeing the stuff. I kind of don't. Fluids. Trains. Train vortex delivery. Got it. Train fluid wagons. Show completed. We can probably remove show completed. Probably. Okay. Tasks. This is where it would be helpful. Got it. Monochrome spikers. Raised stacking. Raised stacking is inverted from what I did with the circles. I wonder if I could swap that around easily while these squares are doing their thing. Except I do need this, but I can always save it. No, that's not what it looked like at all. Never mind. Never mind. Basically, I want to find tasks that are close to my milestones and make use of those. This one. This one is like half of what I'm doing with the squares, half of what I'm doing with the circles. You just take those two halves, put them together, and then I get... What do I get from that? Where is it? Where did it go? I would get 2 research points. And then you just stack another circle, and then you stack another circle, and altogether I get 10 research points. It's your nemesis, the square with the missing corner. I was about to solve that. I had basically solved it. Just in my head, I had solved it. And then you put different things in the corner. Huh. This one's worth a good amount of points without being too difficult. And I've already kind of almost solved it. Kind of almost. We don't have more of these inputs, but I could get more of these inputs. So, a thought that I have is to make all of this smaller. Like basically just recreate it onto a single platform, but I don't know if I could. And maybe that would be helpful for in the future. Or would I try to get these 2 halves onto a single double? That feels more doable. I think that's more doable. So if I was... Right. Okay. Shift click this, Control C, move it over here. Really, I'm just killing time while this 1200 goes off. But while it's doing that, why wouldn't I also look at, are there good ways to optimize this? You play or plan on playing Dyson Sphere? I want to play Dyson Sphere. Dyson Sphere goes into the same category in my mind as this game and as Satisfactory and Factorio. And I don't know how many of them I can handle playing at once, but that one is very tempting to me. I don't know. That was one that I was like 50-50 on between wanting to play this one more or wanting to play that one more. I think Satisfactory and Factorio were both higher in my mind. They were. That's why I played them sooner. Dyson Sphere, I don't know. I remember seeing it in super early access. Probably wait until after Factorio. That would make sense. Early access, They didn't have all of their content done yet, but now I think they have a ton of stuff in it. God, there are better ways to do this. Shape goal has been completed. I can put this off for a second. I should get these other ones producing, except I'm making 4 of these and only 2 of these. So really, I should have put these onto platforms, and then I could double this. But for right now, I could at least get 2 of these rows going in, making this milestone piece. That makes sense to me. So all you do is stack the square one on top of this one. Nice and simple. And the square ones could move, but they don't have to. I don't see any reason to move them. All right. So all I'm going to do, cut these. Delete. Run 2 lines. I might as well run all 4, but for right now, just run 2 over here. We have the corner stacker design. Hit B. Just get it going. Corner stacker. So in the end, I'm going to want 4 of these. Get 4 of them. One of them can go there. And these belts have to come through. Could have the belts go around the outside, but why? Could have the belts... Oh. 3 of them is pretty easy. The 4th one, it won't even be bad. 4th one's gonna go over here. Okay, delete these. Delete. Control V. This one goes here. Perfect. These go on the bottom. And we're only hooking up 2 at first. That is the wrong one to hook right there. This one. What am I doing? Perfect. So now this one comes over here, comes up. So that can go up on a corner. Okay, that's useful. And then we just need one of these others. I feel like I tried doing the corner thing in the past and it didn't work, but I might have just done it wrong. Probably. And then hook this up. Perfect. So now I should be producing 2 per second, 120 per minute, which means that we would be done in less than 20 minutes, I think. Dyson Sphere still has updates coming in the future. Non-combat stuff feels pretty complete now. Is combat a big part of that game? Last big Dyson Sphere update added the first part of the combat stuff. I don't even think there was like much, maybe there was combat stuff when it was like super early access. There might have been. I didn't check out too much of it. I was more familiar with Factorio and Satisfactory, which I wasn't even that familiar with those. Factorio, it's kind of hard not to be, like, somewhat exposed to it. I think Factorio is the one that I've seen the most of. That and Minecraft. Which, I think of Factorio as being, I think it was, like, based off of, or maybe it was Terraria, was based off of modded Minecraft, or came from somebody who was doing modded Minecraft stuff. Feel like they're at least related in some way. Are these rotated the right way? Yes. Yes, they are. It's producing. Let's go. This one's gonna start producing. The blues. I could hook up the blues, then I would just need to make more of the reds. Or I can go try and optimize my design, which might be a mistake. Combat wasn't added till like a year ago. Okay, cool. Factorio, I still think the combat. Maybe it's good on other planets, but on the base planet, I'm just not a fan of it at all. Having 3 layers would be interesting for this. Okay, so for this, I'm just rebuilding what I just deleted. Okay, that's the wrong direction. I'm rebuilding it, but worse. That. Now, come up 1. So that gets me my 2 inputs. The problem is we're trying to get 8 outputs in limited space.
Falterfire says Control+C works to undo in this game.
Control-C works to undo. Oh, Control-Z. Got it. There's very limited space for these. Like, how would I separate out? I'm thinking. Having 3 layers would be helpful, but then I'm just going to run into even more problems. Trying to do this in 3D space might not make sense, but it might. I want to merge this one and this one. There are belt catchers, belt launchers. Oh, but they're pretty long range. Oh. Does that help me? Wait. Oh no. I see. Does that help? Not really, but kind of. Do they seem like they're always a set distance? Still don't see a great solution for this. So total. Also, this is one belt that I'm splitting. Think about this some more. What is the best way to split this belt even? So if I elevate, I cannot split off right here. I have to split off before we split. So I think I would come in right here, come up, elevate, turn into there, continue on to here. That goes, no, that breaks it. So I have to elevate here. Oh, I have to elevate there.
Falterfire says I'll probably call it a night in 10 minutes or so.
That sounds good. What time is it? It's almost 9 p.m. here. We're at over 4 hours. My goal was like 2 to 4 hour streams. I'm probably going to call it a night 2. And really with this, I'm just trying to see if there's even a more efficient design that makes sense, like with stacking these. But having 8 outputs in 4 spaces, I guess 8 3-dimensional spaces, it doesn't make things any easier, I don't think. So that idea, don't think it's worth pursuing. What if I staggered them in some way in 3D space? That's not what I meant to do. Control? No, just C. Just C. Like, what if you do this, this, move up in space, put that in the middle? How does that help? That kind of helps because the output for this one is the same as the... No. The right outputs want to be together. Wait, stacking them does feel like it would make sense. I think I'm just trying to stack too many when I should just worry about a single one. I'm gonna come up here. Go into here. Go back down. Don't break that. Come up here. It does not... Got it. Got it, got it, got it. I have to branch off before... There. That works. And then...
Falterfire says, and you thought Shapez would be a chill game that wouldn't hurt your brain.
I think it is a chill game. I'm just trying to overcomplicate it to figure out, is there a good way to, like, handle this? I don't think this is necessary. I think it was fine the way I was doing it before. But if I could figure it out, it would be nice. I'm just taking a little bit of time to think about it. It would help to have an input in here to be able to visualize what's happening. Part of the problem is merging back up these belts is going to take more space again. You to go down. But that makes it take less space, kind of. That's not bad. Okay, so then, if I do this, Control C, flip it, but for some reason flipping it still wants you to rotate it twice. Put that like that. Is this better than what I had before? Not sure. Remains to be seen.
Heading out, subbed on YouTube and followed on Twitch. Have a good rest of stream.
You are awesome. Thank you. Have a good night. I think it sounds like everybody's getting ready to wrap up, which that's cool because I am too. I'm just also wanting to stare at things and figure it out. So yeah, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Huh. Oh, wait a second. I can also flip these. Does flipping them help? Because if I flip these, then these outputs are also next to these outputs, and they're all the same thing. I still have to combine up these. I think that does help quite a bit. Okay, I'm going to do the belt in right here. Control X. I would need this space, I think. Yeah, Control Z. When you Control Z, it even puts the Control X back. That's nice. So while I don't think this is more space efficient, don't completely know about it. Definitely think it's more like convoluted. There have to be bonus points for that, right? For confusing my future self. So now, this should give me in... Still, like, I would want to stagger this because there's a bunch of wasted space right here. I'm trying to reduce this footprint, but I don't think I've done it at all. Sarat, now, how do I say that last name? Sarahat. There we go. Or Saharat. Saharat. Welcome. What is that? That is like the duck dab. Is it a duck? It's just a yellow character. You made it just in time for the stream to almost end. Yes. And for me just to be confused and overcomplicating things needlessly. And I'm terrible at pronouncing names. So sorry about that. Finally streaming. This is like third day in a row of streaming. I'm a professional, basically. Except not at all. I have no idea what I'm doing. But I'm having fun. I'm basically done with playing Shapes, and we played Magicraft earlier. Done with that one as well. And just confusing myself and giving myself things to think about. I really need an input to plug into this. We should go get a miner so that I can see what's happening. So I am going to go to Foundation, Shape Miner, this one. Get the extractors. Need to zoom in more. Get these. I did make a blueprint for this. I could just hit B. I need to get used to using the blueprints. Bam. Even though these aren't all full, still good to have. So now it is this one is actually being used. Come to the platforms. Use Space Belt. Space Belt. Comes crap. Comes right here. Perfect. And then I said that it was which of these inputs? Second to the bottom. This one. Delete this. Get this. So all this is doing is splitting them in half and putting the like halves onto single belts. Which is the same thing that this did. But this is way less complicated. I think I'm going back to the old design instead of my overcomplicated one. Oh, I have not been playing PoE 2. I need to. It was... So I didn't recognize... You have a different name on, like, all of the things. And when you gifted me the game, it comes up as mini pack. All of the confusion. PoE 2, I need to figure out why it doesn't like my current recording settings. But I could also just play that one off camera. That's another game that scares me a little bit because it's like Factorio, where you can spend unlimited hours playing playing PoE 2, even though it's not a factory builder game. You can spend so much time, or at least from PoE 1. Doom Noodle. I like Doom Noodle. I like the name. Yeah, so I'm hesitating on that one while they're still working things out, it looks like. They're still updating the game. I don't know if I want to change my recording settings to try and fix issues I'm having with the game that's still being worked on. Is it still in early access? I need to follow up on that one more. And if it's early access, when does it full release, I guess, would be the main question. Because that's when I probably want to put more time into it. It's not like a huge priority or anything. But yeah, that's one game that I know it can eat unlimited time. And I already have Factorio going, which I need to get back into finishing up Factorio, but I'm nowhere near finishing it up. I say finishing it up, but I'm probably at like the halfway point or something. Just because the other planets in Factorio feel like they're going to be way more complicated than the base planet was. I did play a good amount of the first PoE though, but that was a long time ago. Other planets are faster than the base planet overall since you only need one science planet on each, or one science pack on each. I could see that, but still, just getting everything running feels like it's way more complicated. Like, Fulgoria, is that how it said? Everything on it seems so much harder than in the base planet. I keep thinking that I should go duplicate. Which one is it? I flipped everything around, so now it's all upside down. I should have expanded this red so that I had double it, but now at this point, it's almost done. After this, okay, now we're flipped back to how it was before, I think. Wonder if there's a key to reset my view to the default. H jumps back. Jump back. When you jump to a marker, your previous location is saved. We can create markers. That's actually useful. Especially as things grow, which so far they are not, but in the future. Okay, I want to let this milestone finish, just so that I can see what the next one is, even though I could probably check it, but so that next time I'm ready. I already have a next one that I can plan on for next time, but still, I like the idea of having this one complete, having two of them to start fresh on next time I play more shapes. So far, this one isn't too bad. The painting will be... that'll be a whole nother thing, I'm guessing. Still early access. Have they said, do you know? Well, I'll just look into it. Try to find out when it looks like it's coming out of early access. Or if it's going to be a game that's in early access forever. Because if it's going to be in early access forever, then I should probably take a look at it before it releases. But if it's going to release like in the next 3 months or 6 months, then it might be worth waiting. We need 8,000. 8,000 feels like a lot. Okay, and that is made from this double stacked square, which is not this. Luckily, it's just the same shape twice. Oh, I do have to change things up. Okay, wait. Interesting. That's going to be a fun problem for next time. So the circle is double stacked, uncolored, unpainted. The square is just double stacked, double stacked. So the square part is already solved. I see. 8,000 of them. That feels like a lot. Probably because that is a lot. If I look at the tasks, if we look at milestones, does it tell me the number for others? It does. 14,000. 24,000. So in general, I should plan on making more and more of each at 100,000. I see. Final qualification. Yes. I should basically plan on producing, if I'm doing 2 rows of this, the next one I should be doing at least 4 rows. Then the next one probably like 8 rows. Maybe not quite that rate of growth, but I should have been doing 4 rows for this one already. At a minimum, I'd plan to make 4 full belts of each thing. Makes sense. Make a lot of everything. Gives you a chance to work on some of the tasks. Yeah. The tasks actually seem like they're gonna get simpler and simpler, just in comparison to the milestone goals. So that is good. At least the tasks that I haven't done yet. I'm sure the later ones are gonna be a pain. Okay, we're gonna save the game. We're going to quit to desktop. Wait, it said things. It said numbers down there. Is there anything else that I want to check out or try out? I feel like that was most of the
Falterfire
things.
says the early tasks are simple. That will not be true for long.
Yeah, but right now I still have the early tasks. I still need to figure out my best way to read this while playing the game. It was a lot better. Just having the 2 chats mixed together helps a ton. A lot of the chat is from YouTube. And I see concurrent viewers 11. Is that saying that 11 people are here watching right now, and then 5 of them on Twitch? I think that's what that means. I don't actually know what any of the numbers mean. Stream settings. This is probably where I get rid of the delay. Stream latency. So there's normal latency, low latency, and ultra low latency. I'm currently on low latency, but I can't switch it during the stream. Right now I see 9 on YouTube. Analytics. I see 10. And since 10's bigger than 9, I'm going to go with that number. But it might be counting myself or something weird. Plus, it probably just takes a minute to update on whatever thing. And fluctuates. Stream health. Excellent. You guys are very healthy. Good job. There's a shopping tab where I can tag products. Okay. I have to figure out what I want to play tomorrow. I'll have to look at Magicraft. There were people from Magicraft hanging out. That does make me happy. I wasn't sure because Magicraft has no viewers on Twitch. I wasn't sure if people were going to watch that or not. All right. I don't have an ending screen. We have Be Right Back. For now, that's going to do it for this live stream. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. Wait, should I only have 6 viewers. Should I figure out how to host people? I should. So if I was going to go on Twitch, is anybody live? Bob is live. I don't have any viewers, but still. I mean, compared to Bob. How do we raid? We can knock. What does that mean? I don't want to knock. I want to raid. How do we raid? Because I'm going to go hang out in Bob's chat after this. In order to raid, I also just want to try it. Search. We've done it. Start the raid. I am hitting raid. No, unable to raid. Bob probably doesn't have me approved, or I'm too small. I'm guessing. Or did I do something wrong? Search. Start the raid. Error again. I might have to be friends with them. Something like that. Okay, let's take that off there. Wait, what happened? Bin, I could do that. Thank you, Cherry. If your raid has to be approved by the raidee, is it really a raid? That is a good question. They are unraidable. Or I could be doing something wrong, too. It's completely possible. For now, just ending the stream. Thanks for hanging out.